standard wherever we're here to do the rules. I know the BCA rules are like identical, but somebody's told me that the people
Oh, this is weird.
break everybody balls around. And if you scratch on the 8, it's not a loss of the 8. I wonder if that was the ball or the 8 ball itself. Like one of them is a loss. And I'm not familiar with any of that. So yes, you would be so tied as to maybe it will do APA.
Can you not jump on it during the big game?
You can jump, you're just not allowed to break out your stick. They'll let you jump. They just don't like you take apart a stick. And you also can't, like you can only break with one cue and shoot with one cue. You can't go back.
Good morning.
Hello, pumpkins. Hey. Look what I got out of bed for.
You went to bed?
Yeah, I was
Good morning, everybody. Today we are having Thomas and Sean playing in a race to 18. It's going to be a great match. They have agreed to APA rules. We're going to update the description there. Race to 18. It's going to be awesome. Steven just walked in the house, so you know it's going to be some good commentating today. He says what up to everybody. All right, if you're here and you are ready to go, let us know here in the comment. Just say hey, just say good morning. Love to hear from you. Even if you're shy, it's your first time, just say hey. We'll give you a shout out. Yes, we did. Thomas is noticing that we raised the light. He's not bonking his head. Added bonus. He's sleeping. Yeah, he got off work this morning at like 6, so he's sleeping a little bit. Heck yeah, just for a little bit. All right, well, it's 10 o'clock now, so whenever you guys are ready, we'll get going. We're still doing warm-ups here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We need a little sign that says, we're on. But, yeah, we're on.
Oh, shit. Where did that come from?
Yeah, we got a scoreboard now and everything.
Official.
We're moving up in this world.
I like the drop lines.
Yeah, you like this? Fancy.
They're called drop lines.
What up, Kevin? Kevin says, Sean! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. And he says, Kevin! I'm sure you can hear him.
3 exclamation points on that.
He's
3. All he gets is 3. Come on, bro. It's at least 4. It's after 10 o'clock. It's at least 4.
cool. Love the energy. Love the energy.
Oh, yeah. Fucked off for Tuesday a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Take advantage of my poor defenseless team when I can't be there for the pickle.
Where were you?
Isolation.
Isolation.
Yeah. Let's just say somebody I know had to bid. So, we stayed away for a week and a half or so. I got to see my nugget.
All right, you guys ready to go?
2 weeks.
Are y'all ready? It is. Sure? It's 10 a.m.
Let's
It's
get it
10:04.
I guess so. If this party's
Okay, which one are your shots?
I had this one over there.
All right, good morning. We are getting started. We're going to lag for the break.
I just want to know what you did to get banned from Facebook again.
Where's yours at?
I'm not banned from Facebook. I just can't log in.
Why did you log out?
Dude, somebody hacked into my account and logged in for me.
Again?
No, it's still not resolved. Yeah, no, not again. It's not resolved.
Alright, so APA can jump. Your race with 15 Monday. 8 ball. You're practicing
Wait. Hey, before y'all lag real quick, can you say that one more time? Because I have different information here.
Oh, yeah, this was a last minute change.
Last minute change. Okay, no problem. Just let me know. What is it?
So neither one of us are real familiar with BCA rules, so we're going to go APA rules with the exception that jumps are allowed.
Okay. Cool. And then what'd you say? Race 15, 18?
15, 18.
Okay. All right, cool.
Winner breaks. Right?
Winner breaks. All right, cool.
Okay. I would rather that was right. Give us a quicker.
All right, thank you guys.
Yeah. Okay. That works.
There you go. You're a fucking man. I would applaud that. I would applaud that.
We have some last minute changes. We are going to do a 15 to 18 race.
You gotta be down at race 31, 24 to 14, and you only got 6 points after that. I come back at 131 to 30. Oh, shit. Yeah. It was just like all of a sudden the pockets just seemed like they were like 5 feet wide. I'll put this last thing over here so I can sit down. Are you all okay with that? Casey, you alright with that?
Yeah, sure.
What are you doing? Oh, no, it's not okay.
Guest commentator.
So, Casey, how well do you know either one of these players?
Let me turn that on. I am more familiar with neither. The only time I've seen them play was the last time that they came out for the doubles.
Well, one thing I can tell you gotta watch out for is Thomas's 8-ball break is vicious.
This
I have seen him make the 8 on the break so many times. I hate him for it.
Damn. You're going to have to tell me more of these rules because I'm not as familiar with the APA rules.
So the only time it's let's say Thomas or somebody scratches on the break,
Mm-hmm.
he's behind the line in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only time in any APA rule that it is behind the line and not ball in hand anywhere on the table.
Okay.
Any other scratch after the break is ball in hand, unless it's on the 8 ball, then it's lost the game.
All right. Does the 8 on the break count? 8 on the break counts.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
Andy, good morning.
Who's awake already?
Miss
It's-
Andy.
It's Miss Andy. Good morning, girl. Morning too, Kevin. We love you, brother. Wish you were here.
How do you have to toggle back and forth between the views? The
Yeah.
cameras?
Yeah.
Is it easy? Like through the Facebook?
Yeah, we just press the button and it switches.
Thank you. I've been working out.
Hey, I mean, see you for that jump.
Not a bad lead.
Where we were talking about that?
Will we see our first jump attempt of the match?
I like it.
It looks like we're gonna see a jump attempt here, Nisi.
Jumps are allowed. They just agreed on that.
Yep, this will be interesting. I wonder which ball he's gonna go for. I'm thinking the 9 ball is the easiest one to hit, but the 14 is the easiest one to make. So it'll be interesting. Well, he made contact. That was a good hit. That was a nice jump. And he didn't leave Sean any favors there.
This is our first 8-ball match that we've ever had. We've had everybody playing 9-ball up until now.
Yeah, 8 ball is a totally different game. It's much more strategy involved.
Yes.
Call the pocket on the shape. Yeah, correct. Just call.
Thomas
Yeah,
takes the
first
first rack.
rack.
Let's see what Sean does to respond, Nisi. What are your keys to victory today, girl?
My keys to victory are eat your Wheaties, get some sleep, and kick some ass. That's what's up.
I like it.
What as good as it seemed.
Uh-oh. Somebody walk up. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Who's awake?
Sauce boss.
Hey, Chris.
Sauce boss is awake. The second best thing you'll ever put in your mouth. Did I ever say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Oh well. That was a shameless plug for you there, Chris.
There's a lot of shame. That was full of shame. All yours. What's that? Yeah. Okay. I was making sure.
You didn't hear anything. Wait, seriously? Can you not hear Steven right now?
Can you really not hear me right now, Chris? I think you need to clean your ears out. Come on, bro.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Oh.
You can now. Oh, look at that. He can magically just hear you now.
Yeah, he's got that selective hearing. It happens in your advanced age, Chris.
It's unfortunate. Morning, Tim. Oh. So you've got excuses this morning, I see.
So does that
One of
mean
those
that you're on
things.
the way here, Mr. Chris Crosby?
You gotta give me a minute. You gotta give me a minute.
Wah, 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 wah.
Actually, woke up at 7, so we'll have a little time to get
Process.
wound up.
That's good.
I woke up at 9:15.
saying.
Ooh, nice little pocket speed shot there.
That was me like 6'4".
Ooh.
That ball did not want to drop, apparently.
It did not. Another scratch. Another scratch.
Mr. Sauce Boss, a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit would be great.
Oh, I thought you were just saying that out loud. I didn't realize you had asked. I was like, damn. I want 2 double cheeseburgers. Oh. I mean, Steven's a player. Player.
Word. It's all right, I'll remember that, Sauce Boss. That's a little bit of a two-way shot there. He's trying to either ball. He just wanted something to drop.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. I see y'all out on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Good morning. Good morning.
Interesting
Oh, crap.
development.
You're gonna make me do the thing again. See? Twice. Twice, man.
Oh, nice hit again.
Good morning, Sauce Ball.
Maybe the third time.
Oh, yes.
Shot.
Oh,
Ooh, dang. Hey, Corey. Good morning.
good morning, Corey.
Sean. It's now 1-1 in the race. 15 to 18. Sean's going to 15.
That was a heartbreaking mess right there by Thomas.
Both of them.
Absolutely. That was not the way you want to win a rack right there.
Got the killer bank shot and really big putt.
So we get to see Sean's first break. Oh.
Got a couple balls in there.
Shit, that's.
See what he's got on the table here.
Do we not have any paper towels or napkins?
Do you need some?
Yeah, I'll clean my nose. Oh.
Do you need some right now? Ooh. Now the table's opened up a little bit. Let's see if Sean can run this out. That was a nice run by Thomas. Oh.
Right on it.
Nice try. Nice try.
I don't believe that. Ooh, nice defensive shot there by Sean.
That's true, Joey, but it also worked out. It also worked out. It's 1-1 this morning.
That's one thing I love about these two players is they're both really, really big on the integrity.
Yep. I really appreciate that too. It makes a big difference. It makes it more
Absolutely.
enjoyable to play.
Yeah.
Ooh, and that's two
Alrighty,
in the
they appear to
books.
be exchanging grabs, going back and forth with each other. If this happens, Sean will win. I just said, if this happens, Sean will win.
All day, baby. All day.
Like, fine, but he's got to play one-handed.
Who's that?
Joey Abel's son. Like newborn.
They wants to challenge you.
He's got to play it
Steve.
one-handed to make it even, Joey. I can't keep up with him already.
More trash breakers.
Apparently, we are in the desert because they are breaking dry.
Ooh. Ooh.
I made that up just now.
That was beautiful. You know, you put that on a greeting card. Pool players would appreciate that.
We'll be playing in the desert in a couple of weeks.
Hey, that's true. When are y'all heading out?
We leave on the 20th.
It's coming up pretty fast.
Thomas the 21st.
Our flight's the 20th. I don't know what your flight is.
Wouldn't we all be mistaken?
God, I hope I don't have to share a plane with you.
Is anybody in the chat? Are
us
y'all
next to
heading
each
out to
other.
Vegas here? APA
Do
is coming
If
up.
they put us next to each other on the plane, I'm gonna be really upset.
I wouldn't be. I get it's not good with
Like that, I wanna be next to Kyle. Like the smallest person.
That way you can look like it's your child.
Can you get some more goldfish, please?
All right, Brandon,
shot.
Brandy, what
That's
up? All right,
horrible.
cool. Hey, good morning,
Oh, this
guys.
is bad.
Didn't see y'all come in. Woohoo!
Thomas wants Kyle to sit next to him on the airplane, Randy.
You probably make it.
Wow.
We figure you're still. Look. This thing's like right here.
We got two out there. Let's see. I'm trying to find out how to create a poll. I cannot find it,
Well,
like at all. But regular poll, just put it in the comments. Who y'all think is gonna win today? Official poll.
that's hilarious, Brandon. Did you see what Brandon responded
What did
with?
he say? Oh shit. Damn.
So it looks like Thomas is going to get his wish. Brady has released Kyle's custody to him for the plane ride.
I'm not keeping up with him in Vegas. Not my responsibility.
Dang. Nice. Nice. hit.
Did you do anything last night?
Still run my daughter's birthday.
Oh, she's over 22. 22?
22. Right, 23, sorry, 23.
Better get that shit right. It was just yesterday.
I know.
That's funny, Sean, because my girlfriend is 23.
Thanks for making me feel even older.
You're welcome.
Don says 23.
If it makes you
There we
feel
go,
better, I'm
chiming in.
35, so.
Gotta make sure.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
that is an interesting way to leave the table, though.
Ooh. Key?
Can I do like 10-second replays?
No,
Okay. Don't show
that was bowling shoe ugly.
Not yet. We were trying to figure out how to do that so we could get live feedback for ourselves, put the camera on, and then cast it up to the TV.
Yeah.
But haven't been able to figure out how to do that delay so that it's not right away, you know?
You
But
just have to do it from your cell phone, right? Like cast my phone up to the TV. Because my,
oh, like the actual stream?
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we can do that. Would y'all rather see that than the score?
Yeah, because it has the score on the live stream. So
Yeah, I can do that.
When our players are so needy.
I mean, sure, Thomas, whatever you want. I joke.
It's only nice if he does something with it.
That's true.
That was a nice follow-up shot.
We'll do that. Oh. Don't need to hear that. Okay, there y'all go.
Ooh. What happened to the 8 on the 8 ball?
What happened to the 8 ball?
Yeah.
I do not know.
Oh.
Ooh.
It looked good for the first 7 feet.
It does roll quite a bit more. Here comes Sean. Let's see what he's gonna do. Would he do the 2 and then the 3?
You can't see me. I'm just messing with you.
Okay. I was like, what the hell are you waving to?
See, that's good. It gives you a little delay.
I heard you used
Okay.
the delays.
What does that mean?
Well, hey, I waited and waited and waited to say it. So there was a delay there. And then, the delay reaction.
Right here, he is on the 8. Right in that side pocket. Oh,
Wow.
oh man.
That is a tight cut, though. What will Thomas decide to do?
Here's Thomas coming in for the 8. Thomas 3, Sean 2 in a 15 to 18 race. Sean's going to 15.
It's alright. Things are just getting warmed up, baby.
That's right.
If Thomas wins this one, they'll be at the spot. But I don't think Thomas is going to win this rack. I think Sean's going to fire back. Sean has to. He's got to make a statement, ladies and gentlemen.
Sean, why do you make eye contact with me while you say that?
Appreciate that one.
You're welcome. I got it.
I got you $1.
I got $1. I got $1.
Killing me, Sean. Killing me.
This is the first money I've been paid for my commentary.
Hey, you better frame that. You just gonna put it in your pocket like that?
It'll be gone in a day or two.
Nice and slow in the pocket, nice. Still trying to find that dang.
Good cheat.
Oh, and we have our first whiny complainer of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Ritter, good
you've already
morning to
been
you.
here. Oh.
Very nice. Didn't help you at all.
I didn't think that one was gonna go in. It kind of just sat for like half, not even.
Well, sometimes you just gotta dangle it there before you.
You gotta tease a little
You gotta
bit.
tease
Say,
it
"Hey,
before
I'm
you drop
coming."
it. Yeah. Ooh, what was he?
Like produce it. There it is. If y'all are on Facebook, definitely share to your favorite pool groups, your friends, and we can get more people on here, get some friendly banter, some discourse,
Tell your friends, tell your
Trash
family,
talk.
tell your enemies,
neighbors, brothers,
everybody.
sisters, uncles, everybody. Yeah.
Tell the dog that lives three doors down from you that won't stop barking at 2 a.m. Tell everybody.
Sounds a little personal, but yeah, shit. Let them know. Let them know. And we're looking, our goal here is to get to 250 followers, and we only need 3 more. 3 more. So if you follow the RoadPlayer page, you'll get notifications about when we're going live, who's playing. We also put on the tournaments here locally in the coming Canton, Woodstock, Atlanta area. So you'll get notifications about that too. So if you can, definitely give us a follow so that you'll get notified on all of that stuff.
Yeah.
And stay tuned.
Little bounce. Little bounce. Tiny bounce.
Hey. I got $1.
Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
We've got another visitor. Chris is here. We used to have this kid in my high school, and he always wore shirts without sleeves, and we
Right.
called him no sleeves.
You called them no sleeves?
Yeah, and I'm just surprised that that has not caught on here with Mr. Chris.
No, no. We all just call him Little Mister.
Yay! All right, Don, we'll let him know
Chocolate.
here.
Okay, wear the sleeves on the shirt?
Yeah. Yeah, Dawn, we're also on YouTube. If she wants to watch there. I know we've got a bunch of people here on Facebook, but we've also got. I
That was a rough
personally
break
prefer
for Thomas
YouTube.
right there. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
That was a slow roll scratch into the side pocket right there.
oh man.
So you have something,
Slow roll
they make a shaker that's branded by Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And it tastes just like it. It's sweet potato plus shaker.
You're way too hard about this.
Those are actually really good. There's a lot of sugar. But they're great.
Side.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's nice that it's in the same place. And you're walking over here and you watch it over again.
Almost.
Congratulations.
Here comes Thomas. He's got the
Are you?
ball in the corner and then coming back in the middle for the 8.
Where is Lindsay?
Just gotta go shopping.
She has to go shopping.
10 days to leave.
Yeah, I can't. I would love to go buy some clothes and stuff, but I can't afford to.
Again with this 8.
See, I didn't think about that one.
That is a tough shot right there.
As long as we balance each other out. Now we get to watch it. Right.
Alright, there he is. Alright, we're up. Sean is at
That
2,
was a good
Thomas is
shot
at
there to
3.
finish that rack off by Sean.
Where's John?
John is currently playing Cinderella. He was late for the ball and now it's crashed out.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, you can't give Sean a second chance on the 8 ball. He won't make that something.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Did y'all get that? This is a dumb question, but y'all got that made as a stencil, didn't you?
Projector.
A what?
It projector and then tracing it.
You traced that off of a projector?
Yeah. I did the Absher BCA one too off the projector. In the corner over here. Over there.
What?
It's just a
With your
projector.
hand.
Yeah.
That's typically what you trace things with, you know, that and a pencil.
My hand. With the hand. Yes. He said, people asking where John's at. He got off work really early this morning, so Steven had the very long-winded answer of, he's playing Cinderella. He got lost at the ball, and he lost his glass slipper. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. We're taking a quick break here. Not an official break, but a small break. We got a poll up, seeing who y'all think's gonna win. Oh, maybe. I think so. Dang it. Okay, I'm learning how to do the poll, so you'll be. All right, now it's in there. All right, who do you think's gonna win today? Just press a button. It don't mean anything. Just for fun.
Probably like a month ago, and we pulled out some string. Good thing I had multiple boys. They can hold 2 string lines.
And now we're gonna hear from our sponsors.
And I did a
Mountain Dew and Blue
Little
Yeti
Debbie's.
mics and Little Debbie's. And today we got Reese's.
You do know that people on the stream are probably saying, "Look,
I know.
It's concerning.
Oh, yeah.
They're the little bears.
Oh, yeah.
There's the little bears.
I think those are those people from that cartoon show where they talk about killing Kenny all the time.
Those are South Park characters.
not South Park."
Not South Park, the other 2.
Oh, those are the originals. I think Darius put up the little dog and John put up the little
Are all these
creeper.
Are the South Park characters off the projector
No,
too?
Jonathan drew half of those.
Blank?
Yeah. Somebody, I think.
Well, the kitty one's like 100% just on the.
All right, we're back.
I just want to ask that. Give me like 10 more seconds.
Oh my gosh. Throwing some shade over here.
Oh, you almost did it again.
Nice break by Mr. Doyle.
Nice break. Ooh, we got a 50-50 split. Only 2 of y'all have voted. We've got at least 10 people on the stream. Let's
It
get
was
see
Sean and
everybody.
Thomas that voted.
Was it really?
No.
Come on, man. Come on. You tell me something, I'm gonna believe you.
So does
Too much
everybody.
trust. How? We know that we can't trust you. I mean, believe you when you say stupid stuff. And yet, I still
It's
do.
natural charisma, girl.
You can't buy this.
I
It's
woke
all
up this
natural.
good looking with no effort.
I woke up like this. Okay, I see y'all coming in. I see these polls coming in. Oh yeah, I can see that.
That's because
Cinderella.
everybody wanted to take her out, and I don't mean on a date, just like,
I don't remember that part in Cinderella.
you don't remember that part of Cinderella?
The tactical version.
Well, I just gotta know. I mean, so there's one thing that bothers me about Cinderella and the whole story of Cinderella. If the shoe was supposed to be
Fits.
designed just for her and would only fit her feet, how the hell did it fall off? How did it fall off? If it was
Oh
custom
my
designed for
God.
the size of her foot and nobody else could ever wear it, how could it fall off?
I had
I mean,
never
my
thought
shoes
about
aren't designed for my feet, and they never fall off. Now I'm wearing flip flops right
You're
now,
wearing
but my shoes
flip-flops.
just don't randomly fall off. Like, sorry, but
That is true. Oh, what's that? What is that?
you can't run without losing a
Thank
shoe.
you.
I can run without losing a shoe. Come on
Ew.
now.
Hey, Kenny. Good morning. We are talking about Cinderella's shoes. Very pool related. Corian, I have never, the feet sweat. I mean, if it's a glass slipper, though.
How do you know her feet were sweaty, Corey? Have you wore glass slippers before?
Or because she was running.
No, the
It's-
running I don't get either, because
Depends on how fast. Okay, so
Brandy,
Brandon.
you're talking to somebody who's been flat-footed since they were 3.
And Brandon, how do you know from experience, or what's the deal there?
I know. I'm trying to figure out if Brandon's running in glass slippers too, like glass heels.
I'm trying to come up with something.
It couldn't have been too much of a true love if he couldn't even remember what she looked like.
Oh, well, she looked completely different.
Oh, she had makeup and her hair done. Oh,
yeah,
no.
that has the ability to transform a woman.
That's about as ingenious as having Superman's disguise be a pair of glasses.
Happens every day.
Anyhow, but
Slipper was loose. Kenny's got experience too, I guess. Just believe.
so, Mr.
Feet
Kenny,
sweat.
I gotta know, what size glass slipper do you wear?
We are ordering for Steven, and he's gonna
I'm
get
curious.
you.
I want to try this now. It seems like everybody else has done it but me.
Feet sweat. I never really think about feet sweat. I guess my feet don't get sweaty.
I don't know.
Now you got me thinking about it. That's gonna bug me.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Now back to your regularly scheduled pool. Exactly, Corey. That is what we're all thinking here. If y'all are out there in the poll, make sure you get yours in. We're not going to share with anybody. Your name's not going to be associated with anything. It's all for fun and it's anonymous, so put your vote in.
Ladies
I
and
think you
gentlemen,
can change
nice
it later.
soft side pocket shot on the 8-ball for Sean. Brings us back to a tied 3-3 affair, ladies and gentlemen.
3-3.
Should be 3-3.
It is 3-3.
Yeah.
15-18 race. Hey Don, I'm gonna put the YouTube link for your daughter if she wants to watch it on YouTube too. I know you're on Facebook, but if you want to watch it there, it's available there, and you can live stream it, follow it, subscribe to it, all that, so you can see next time anybody's playing.
Is that light on? Asher?
You have to teach me how to break when we're done.
That was a nice break. Oh, all right. Hey Don, cool. Usually 8-ball games go pretty slow, but these are going pretty fast. Nice pace.
There's no help for you, Chris. And we see a nice defensive attempt by Thomas right there. It looks like you got him pretty good. How will Sean respond?
Defense.
So this is what you call one ball hell.
Now will Sean respond?
Oh, what?
Hate you. Wink will do.
Yes, a good, safe indeed.
That's here.
You're 6 foot difference. That was good.
Right there. Cool looking right there.
Oh wow.
Looks like that safe worked.
It did.
Hey,
When are we gonna try? When are you, John, Lindsay, and I gonna try my?
coach's game?
Yes.
Yeah, we can do it whenever.
Okay.
We're gonna do it probably like on a weeknight or something. Just a few games here and there, but
I did.
yeah, yeah, just for fun.
I need to ask Thomas and John their thoughts on it.
We gotta figure out the logistics, like how to do it. Just earphone and the microphone.
Then it made me nervous.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Just a phone. You missed something? What happened? Thomas did a really good defensive shot, and Sean missed it, and so he started scooping up the ball. So we're on the next game.
That's all I used to do. Ever. Sean, remember you can hit either one of them first.
Huh?
You can hit either one of them first. Or the
Yeah.
other.
I was just looking at him. What's that?
It's not exactly like that. It's not like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was not good commentating on my part. That's my bad.
That's exactly it.
Gotta let the people know what's going on. What did you say?
I don't know if it was just me because I was playing.
That's a good leave right there. There's a big cluster of balls in at that end of the table, and Sean just left it down there. So if you can come up with something, Thomas, go for it.
Dang, I need to get me some coffee, man.
You're just doing what?
I'm not able to watch and commentate at the same time
Wake up.
and think about Cinderella's slipper. Like, it's just too much going on in my brain this morning.
That's a change of pace for you, isn't it?
A little bit. Jerk.
Sorry, but you set yourself up for that one.
All right. True. You're right. You're right. Hell yeah. Thanks, Corey. At least somebody believe in me.
Sorry, but that was just like here's the tee, and you put the ball on here on top of it, so I just had to swing. Tink. It was just like a tink. It's gone.
Yeah, you're right, Brandon. I think that Sleeping Beauty might have been a better reference, but Cinderella's where we're at.
No.
Has to go shopping.
You see this meme? Lol. We're all learning here, Corey. Steven's not quite exactly on the golf game. Alright, chat. I got a funny meme for you if you play in tournaments. Gonna share that out there. Haha. Right? How many people has that happened to? Like, seriously.
It's really bad.
Always a lefty, so it sometimes works out.
Can't be pulled on this shot. I believe it. Defense.
It was intended to be a defense.
Would have been a damn good one.
That's the way
Yeah, no, that was a genuine comment. I meant that. Yeah.
Oh. Oh man. Just stuck there in the pocket. You know, now that I think about it, I'm craving a biscuit sandwich. Sounds good.
It does.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the McDonald's ones.
The McDonald's one, huh?
Hey, check the
They're
table.
not bad.
What's happening?
Where's he gonna go here?
He's gonna, if he's smart, he backwards cuts it into the side pocket. The 14 ball stops the scratch.
Okay. Okay.
That's what he went for.
Yes, this last Friday we had a tournament out at Stars and Strikes in Cumming. We had about 15, 16 people come out. It was a good little tournament. Which I think both these players came to. Thomas and Sean. All right, nice, Thomas.
Those are actually really tough shots. I hate those shots. So do I. Absolutely hate those shots.
You don't use them all.
Right.
Unless you really know how to manage it.
Yeah. Yes, you worry about scratching the side.
Yeah, that's one of our big differences is you control your speed a whole lot better than I do.
I try.
It's like I stuck myself behind the 8 ball in that earlier shot. But you nailed that purpose to get it for yourself.
See, you saying that's going to come back home. I don't know when it's going to be.
Always nice to hear friendly banter between the competitors.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, but
Oh man. Let's see what he's looking at here on the table. That's what he's got going on. Oh, man.
yes.
Bobbled in there and then just popped right out.
And side pockets tend not to like it if you hit them hard.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here's Sean coming up. Let's see what he's gonna do. Looking at the 9 ball into the corner. Ba-dink. Right in there. I like watching players, you know, that have been playing for a little while and they're pretty good at just the way that they stroke. They make it look so smooth.
Absolutely.
And it just goes. I love it.
Years of practice and shooting.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just nice to see somebody with a confident stroke.
That's fine.
Yep.
Ooh, good shot.
What? It's true. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. Don't lord me. David says, Steven!
Good morning, David Moore.
I
How
know,
you
right,
been,
Randy?
bro?
David in there?
David in there.
I don't know what kind of pool you're watching, Corey, but I'm here at the table. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Corey's mind stays in the gutter, Brandy.
Hey, David. Yep, that's what we're doing here too. Trying to learn something, enjoy some pool. Sometimes, learn what not to do. Sometimes I like talking here with Steven because I'll say, what should you do here? And I'm thinking in my head what I would do, and they tell me something completely different. Say, oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. For sure.
So David, I heard you been picking up a pool stick recently. Is that true?
Yeah, brand new.
Some shots I made,
Yeah, Brandon, you gonna go play David? I think he wants to play you, dude.
It's possibly true, you said.
Ooh. Checking out the competition.
Well, I do believe that I see your name up here on the board. I think they're just waiting to hammer down a date.
No, we've got it up there.
Oh, yeah, y'all got it up there, but
That's
I don't
next
see no
week.
date.
Is your side talking now?
Oh, snap, it is.
Uh-huh.
David M. versus Daniel Lockta, October 17th, ladies and gentlemen. That is a week away.
Ooh, next week.
Daniel,
David Moore versus Daniel Lockta. That's going to be a fun match to watch, David. I'm going to have to make sure I'm here for that one.
That one will be later in the afternoon, so do not show up here at 10 a.m. banging on my door.
10 a.m.
No.
Yes, I'll be here at 10 a.m. and you better have breakfast ready.
Okay, you better bring me breakfast then, and I'll have it ready for you.
That's not how that works.
Well, I'm just saying. We can make it work that way. Ooh. 2 balls down.
Tried the bottom of the rack and blew out. Top of the rack kind of just hung out, but the bottom of the rack blew out. That was like a 9 Taco Bell.
David, you say that every time I talk to you about pool. Every time. Even if I just seen you in the pool room, you tell me you haven't picked up a stick in years. Come on, bro.
See, is that comment about your ball speed? Perfect every time.
Ooh, I like that, Brandy. This is your current package. If you'd like to upgrade, sorry you're not available.
Normally I would have to agree with you, Brady, is that I signed a contract and it was in the contract that I was to be fed every morning. And those iron tracks are legally binding documents.
Yeah, good luck producing those.
I can produce them.
That's right.
The signatures might not be real, but I can produce the documents. Does David even know that you're sauce boss?
No.
What's up, brother?
We're friends on TikTok.
Is your friends on TikTok? Okay.
Oh, TikTok. I'm curious, who out there, like if you're on Facebook, wherever you're at, on YouTube, do y'all like TikTok? Are you on there? Or you like Instagram Reels, YouTube
I
Shorts?
refuse to download TikTok. Somehow
Why?
it ended up on my phone without me even knowing it.
That's
and
how
I
it
saw
happens.
it and I
that's
deleted
that's
it.
how it starts.
I
That's
straight
how it
up deleted it.
I mean, I sometimes accidentally download apps on my phone too.
My
Because
phone
I want
did an
to.
upgrade. When it was upgraded,
No, for real.
it was on my phone all of a sudden after the upgrade.
Ew.
I'm just like, nope, delete.
Dang, okay. So Steven don't do TikTok. Randy, you do TikToks? What? How do you do that? I do the YouTube Shorts. When I say I had too much TikTok, I just go to the YouTube Shorts. It's not good.
Denise, what are Daniel and David playing to?
I don't know. David, do you know what y'all are playing to? What your race is with Daniel next week? John's got it written down. I just don't know where it is. Yes, it's gonna be fun.
I'm looking forward to watching David
It's
shoot
gonna be
again.
crazy.
And Daniel's a good shot too, but
I would assume that they're going to do
Nice.
2 sets.
A race to 25. Okay.
race to 25, nice. You do an 8-ball or 9-ball? I'm assuming with knowing you, it's probably 8-ball or 9-ball.
I think it's 9-ball.
Yeah.
I think so. We got ball in hand here for Thomas.
Yeah, let's see what he does with it.
Nine ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9-ball.
Wait for it. One shot.
Not quite. This guy's a certified
I'm
hustler
not
over
smart
here.
enough to play 8-ball. I'm caught.
He was born with an 8 ball in his hand.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there, Sauce. Nobody is buying that, David.
Get the shit out of here.
I'm way too sober right
Just
now.
in the. And Thomas is on the 8-ball.
7
Going all the way down the table to that corner, looks like. And it's in.
Ooh, that was a nice shot right there.
Alright, we're at Thomas at 6. Sean is at 3.
We are officially at the spot going into rack number 10.
Rack number 10. Rack number 10. Where is this one?
Who's getting really upset? Why?
You don't know that?
What? Say again.
Some people are not as happy to have conversations carrying on, and
trying to fucking be nice. I'm gonna fuck off.
You
Sean
two,
Murphy, that's all that matters.
look, I think you two need to like step it up and give me some excitement here.
No, get your own excitement.
Excitement?
No, I did not mean to try to make the 8 on the break, Thomas. That was a good break.
That would have been exciting.
That would have been exciting.
I'm not gonna lie. I already had my clapback planned for you.
I've seen you do
Save
it before.
Oh no.
Really
No,
need
no,
Thomas
no.
to pop my back for me.
You just want a hug.
Oh,
Yeah.
He says this, but Thomas has never done this. But he always wants me to. Not sure why.
because you're the only dude big enough to pick me up and wrap your arms around me.
Chris,
No,
he's got money on.
Chris cannot pop my back.
I've popped your back, you know,
Well, then,
I've done a push-up with you on my back.
then get over here on my back.
On that?
Yes.
Ask me.
It happened once, but it was more like a push down.
Oh, no.
Because he started with me in the up position and then went down.
I still went back up.
You're gonna break your hand.
I mean, it took him a few minutes to get
Now I gotta
up.
get a drink whenever you're trying to pour one for like 5 minutes.
Let me come get my ass off the ground now so you can pop my back.
And we're taking a quick breather right now.
How was it
Your video is not paused, promise.
You see how much Mama loves me?
Yes.
What's going on over here? You got bar in a car? Oh, I heard that.
Yeah, a little bit of a pop there.
It's how the professionals roll.
Okay.
Thomas,
Cut up
just
oils.
take this off the ground.
Don't wait.
And now I see white spots. You see something off the ground?
I saw it.
His feet were about this high off the ground.
It was a bad. What's the matter, Thomas?
Show me that look ass.
You can't pick up the
We've got a chiropractor session out here.
too much power for you right here. Let's see, now what he's not gonna tell you is in the next week, you're gonna be complaining that his back is hurting, gotta pick me up.
And it's your fault.
I'm in a lot better shape than when I first did push-up with you. Wish I could like take a break before broke. It's like, oh, here, yep, nobody can touch the table, we're gone.
Well, you know, that's what happens when the bladder calls, you gotta answer, you know what I mean?
Bring, bring.
No.
You brought all kinds of snacks, didn't you, Thomas?
That was Sean.
Wow.
I'm gonna eat this one.
Yeah, sure. I got piles of buck this morning and stuff at the gas station.
I've already offered this up 5 times, and I bought
Yeah, Robert, the man.
Huh? I bought you a fucking king-size Reese's.
That was like 30 seconds before you get
I got a picture of this one.
Never Reese's didn't last long, did they, Nancy?
Baseball game?
I saw the package and then they were
Alright, so check
gone.
out.
I didn't even see you
Well,
eat
check
them.
out. So,
You know you're not supposed to eat the paper, right?
once the kids went to bed, I had
It happens. It helps your poop come out solid.
Oh, gross.
I just made that shit up. You see what I did there?
Nasty.
Baseball's hard to pass forward, you know. Football, I can
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the action. In case you are not aware, it is currently 3 to 6 and they are in the middle of rack number 10. We are at the spot.
I got on, I was scrolling through Facebook while I was watching, and it was saying something about Alabama was about to lose or something.
Alabama lost. Alabama lost.
I can't believe it.
Fucking Dodgers game.
I've never been so excited to watch a game. I love watching Alabama lose.
I'm straight.
And
I mean,
go Dogs, everybody. Go Dogs.
Oh, no, no, no.
yes,
Well, you broke, didn't you? I know you took a break.
I broke. Who broke?
No, you broke.
We almost broke this game.
You won the last one.
Yeah, you must must have broken because you won.
Have you already shot?
I shot.
Oh,
What happened?
Look, can we,
I bet we got an instant replay.
if only we have this recorded.
Right.
This is embarrassing.
Okay, please hold everybody.
Performance anxiety. Wait,
That is not satisfying, it's not a lot
Yes, play.
those things are really, really good.
There's 2 stripes.
Early in the morning. Motherfucker, you better pinch off a part of that. I ain't eating after you. He done lost his mind.
Hey, Thomas,
I got nothing on
are you going back for the replay?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Quick break. I don't even know if you're shot yet.
No, that was the
That's less
previous.
game. It's 3-6 now.
Okay,
Who sung the 8-ball last?
okay, that's when you were talking shit.
I'm trying to figure out what. That's it.
Yeah, nothing dropped.
And the cue ball's not in the same spot.
Now we're not gonna do shooting.
Shot might actually be stripes.
Sean wouldn't go for stripes here.
Well, there's 7 solids on the table.
There's 7 stripes on the table.
I'm pretty sure Sean.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see what happens. Good shot.
oh. Ooh, nice shot.
But then I went for it down here in the corner and this,
Well, the 12 ball is gone, so you made the 12 ball.
Yeah, you
I
put
got
shot.
$5 so you'll make a 12 ball.
Good job.
We're trying to figure out who shot last after right before the break, so we're watching a replay here on the TV.
He missed. He missed the 15.
Oh, yeah.
He missed the 15. Shot. Oh, it's going to 10.
Yep.
Okay,
All right, I'll shoot something. Thank you.
okay. All right, cool.
So when do we get back?
Yep, we've been live the whole time. All right, and we're
What
back.
if I do both of them, Corey, and I'll even do a little dance and send you the video?
Ooh.
And I'll
For
send you
free?
positive vibes. So make me a lot of money, and I hope it starts raining after you make me a couple $100.
Make it rain. Either way, let's make it rain. Huh? You see what I did?
Just don't throw no change at me because I don't want to make it hell.
Ding, ding, ding.
That was a nice 4-ball shot, Thomas.
Only if the dance isn't healed. Yes, I want to see that too, Brendan.
That costs extra.
Bidding more. Yeah. Thank you. Worth every penny. I'm curious, if you're watching on stream, where's your home bar and where you play out of? We've got a lot of players here from Cumming, Roswell, Milton. We've had players come out from Marietta area. Where y'all at?
I guess I'm just a catch-all for food.
Taking out a couple beers.
I was going to ask you, sweat crazy.
I was sitting over here, I was getting really hot, and I looked at you.
Oh, why didn't y'all say something?
Because you got 3 blankets over you right now.
Yeah. That's true. I also like sitting in the house when it's 80 degrees, so
Nice.
quiet. Good safety by Sean. Hey, get the remote and press the orange button to turn it on. Y'all don't want to do throwback to when we didn't have AC in here?
No. The dehumidifier is making a gigantic improvement
I
on
kind
that.
of like the lead.
I try to make it as easy as possible when I miss my ball.
Yeah. I'm a player with lines.
That's a fucking
Right
power
in
boost on that one.
Almost as
Not
good
even
as
gonna
taking
take
my
all
lighter. Brandon, don't you put my lighter back in your pocket?
You have yours in your hand.
No, this one I picked up from right there is not mine. You better bring me back my lighter.
Good shot.
Maybe if you show them Steven's dance. You
No,
never
man.
know.
When you got it, you got it. You just gotta be able to flaunt it.
Coming back.
Ooh,
Right in the corner. I know,
That's
right?
a clean living shot right there.
Now he's pretty good on that 8 too.
Ooh.
All right.
Nice pull. Very nice pull.
All right, it's 3-7 in a 15-18 race.
You did it before.
Getting excited.
You getting excited?
I am getting excited. I'm not waking up, but I'm getting excited.
Thomas is kind of pulling away a little bit. He's finally beating the spot, but you never count Sean out. I've seen Sean come back from way farther down.
Yep.
It already feels remarkable.
That was great.
There we go.
Just because I turned my
I would
sexiness
never
down.
say it's hot in here ever again, though. I have.
You played in the heat.
Yes, there was one match. I think it was you and Chris Kirk, right? Oh, y'all looked miserable, just sweating.
Sweat.
There was so much baby powder, like we could have bought all of Johnson and Johnson. Everywhere.
Sorry, sir.
I'm glad I was not here for that hot day. I forget where I was.
Yeah, you hadn't come around yet.
No.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
He's come lining up on the 9. It's good right there in the corner. Almost scratched. Looks like it was gonna go in.
It's been a sort of, like, between the light and then the dehumidifier. It's almost the TV, like every single time I go.
Got that straight in the side. Now he's coming up. Let's see, he's looking at the 12 or what's that brown stripe ball? 13?
That would be the 15.
The 15.
That'd be cool. I think we're trying to put it all, but hey, stop.
Steven, please don't bother the players.
Did you see that wobble?
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble.
I mean,
You know that song?
I've heard
Get
it
in
before.
there. Yeah, yeah, get in there. You know the dance? Yeah, yeah,
I'm
get
not-
in there. Yeah, yeah. Hey, big
I don't
girl,
dance to that kind of music.
I'm back it up.
You don't know me
You
very well
don't.
then.
You don't need to dance. You just kind of like wobble.
Chris has never seen me dance, but I do dance. But I only dance when I like the song.
Right off the side.
Yeah, I know. And that's actually not true at all. I dance with Miss Lee. What? I don't pop, lock, and drop it, motherfucker.
Oh, all right, Corey.
I ain't from the.
We'll let him know here in a minute.
Good job.
Ka-chow. Oh,
Corey said, "Step it up, Sean."
What's that?
Corey said, "Step it up."
Yeah.
pretend like you're playing her at Mazzy's. Don't hold back. Thomas got a little bit of catching up to do.
A little bit.
A little bit. I don't think so. I think you've been thinking that. Oh! Oh, just kidding. I'm making a mess.
Ooh. That is not what he wanted necessarily, but it looks like it'll work.
Oh. Make it work. Anybody else used to watch? Ooh.
Oh.
Maybe he does not. Oh. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Anybody else used to watch Project Runway? Steven? No? Is that me? Just a girl's thing?
That's definitely a girl's thing.
Ladies in the chat, did y'all ever watch Project Runway?
If I watched it, it was on
Alright,
mute.
guys. Make it work. Maybe that was just a me thing.
That's a you thing.
Maybe it was a Mandela effect. It never actually happens.
Oh, Sean.
Damn.
That's Cameron.
Damn.
Squirrel.
Acorn.
Mine came from school.
You're here in a second. Where's after?
You people are nuts. Oh no, it was intended.
Oh, ha 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 ha. That's funny.
I can't wait 14 to drop.
You didn't either? Y'all remember the Make It Work Tim Gunn? No? Dang. So, fun fact, I used to want to be a fashion designer. I know you'd never guess now. But, once upon a time, I did.
Interesting.
Interesting. It's not. Nobody cares. Not quite.
There you go. Whoa.
Oh, man. We got Sean lined up straight, almost. Leave that ball, now he's on the line. Looking down. Nice and slow.
Nice speed,
Right in the
nice
pocket.
ball.
Nice,
Good
Sean.
shot, Sean.
Thank you.
right, 4-7 in a 15-18 race. Sean coming back.
Sean is definitely coming back. He has got it back to within the spot now.
It's back in.
Yep, it's even from here. I hear people.
Yeah, your comment did work. That's very Corey. Step it up. No balls on the break and no scratch this time.
We're gonna, so that's something I'm never gonna look at my breaks. This is a new play. Well, so I do like thinking off the side. About the round, so that's a point there at the other way.
Thomas starting out with
I
strikes.
don't like breaking the side.
Nice to meet you.
You know, it's interesting. Sometimes you can tell players, like, hey, you need to start executing. And they just turn it on and go. Other players, you can't talk to them like that.
No,
You know?
everybody reacts differently.
Everybody does. How is that when you get new players on your teams, Steven, and you have to kind of figure out who they are and how they play?
No, typically for the first couple of matches or so, especially if they're new to league or have never really played a lot, I will sit back and I will just watch the first few matches typically.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will start calling, one timeout a match and just, see how they react. It's really hard to ever find time for somebody to just meet up and practice.
Yeah.
So I typically, they're going to progress slowly. Obviously, the less practice you get, the slower you're going to progress in your game. But it's really about, different players respond to different levels. I don't like a 7 calling a timeout on a 2. Because a 2 doesn't doesn't think like a 7. A 7's
Right.
thinking 5 shots ahead. The 2 just wants to make the ball that they're shooting currently.
Yeah.
So it's really hard. I try not to call a timeout on somebody, and being a 4 or being a strong 4, it's really nice because I can see what a 2 is seeing and how a 2 is thinking, but I can also see what a 6 is thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So calling timeouts, I typically try to give them their options. Unless there's a definite, hey, you need to do this or you're going to lose the game situation.
Yeah. That's a kind of a different thing, though.
It's a different thing. If you're just trying to plan your run out, I'm going to give you options. Like, this is your number 1 choice, second choice, and it's up to them not to know,
Yeah.
hey, you got to be able to adjust your shot, your line up on the fly. I mean, if you miss your shape by an inch, you have to adjust your run out.
Yeah.
So,
That's definitely true. I like that, though, that you sit back and just observe and see where they're at, see what they're doing, how they respond best.
see what they know.
Yeah.
Like, some low skill players know, like, if the ball is deep in the pocket, you want to cheat the pocket. Some of them have a habit of following the ball in.
That
Because
sounds
they hit it straight
oddly
in.
specific to a situation that just happened between you and I.
It happened. But,
Hey, Ricky, good morning.
good morning, Ricky. So, I mean, it just really depends. And afterwards, you never really want to make them start thinking about things like that when they're in the middle of a match, because then they're consciously thinking about one thing and not focusing on what they're currently doing.
Yeah.
So those are things that you talk to them about after the match. and be like, hey, when you were here, you should be doing this. Don't do this, because that's going to happen every time you do it.
Yeah.
The best thing, in my opinion, for a low skill player to get better without actively shooting a ball is to score keep, because they're focused on watching the match, and usually, you know, I will have them watching a higher skill levels play, typically 5s or 6s, you know, and that way, while they're not actively shooting or practicing, they're observing. Some people are visual learners, some people are, you know, hands-on. So it balances itself out, you know. If you can sit there and watch a professional play, you're going to pick up on the things that they're doing.
Yes.
But if you're not paying attention, it's not going to do any good.
No, it's like you're not even watching at that point.
Right. It's so...
Brandy. Maybe we need to score keep together. Oh.
Well, there are
It's
exceptions to everything, Miss
Oh,
Brandy.
damn. You know,
And you're only a low skill level player because you want to be a low skill player, girl. I know you. You're a shark.
hustler, straight hustler.
And I can
Score
say
keep is
that
kinda
because you've
hard.
beaten me every single time we've played.
Oh, yeah. See what she says. Scorekeeping is kind of easy, hard, and my dad used to scorekeep for my sports, and he's like, it's easy and it's hard. It's easy to do, but it's hard to pay attention.
Right.
It's weird because you're there and you're watching it, but you gotta still be
Yes.
thinking a little bit, you know.
And another aspect is like, so when I am scorekeeping and I'm watching a match and they're about to do something really, really stupid, it's natural that I want to call a timeout. But at a certain point, I gotta conserve timeouts, especially if it's another 4 or somebody, you know, who only gets 1 timeout a rack. Because I don't want to use that timeout in a situation where I really don't have anything good to give them. And then later on, I have something good and they really need the timeout and they don't have it available.
Right. You
Well,
gotta watch it.
3s and 2s and 1s is a little bit easier because they get 2 a rack, except for, you know, higher level tournaments. So you can kind of be a little bit generous with the first one. Maybe if they get a ball in hand and the table's open, you want to call a timeout and say, hey, these are your first 3 balls. Boom, boom, boom. But then you want to conserve that second one for in case they get tied up in the defense or something. And the game is on the line.
Yeah.
With
that's the
4s,
one.
you don't get that luxury. You only get 1 a rack. So it really, really depends on the situation and the player.
Someone's away. Hey, Brandy. John taught me a cool. I guess it's a normal drill, but it's a 3-ball pool, and all you do is you rack up 3 balls, you soft break, and then you just plan out your shot, all 3 of them, and then you just play. And that has been really, really helpful, because I get stuck just trying to shoot that first one. I get so nervous and I can't think ahead. But thinking about 3 balls, I don't have to think about the whole rack, but if I can think about the next 3 balls, then it kind of gives me a little bit better of an idea of like where I need to leave the cue ball. Because I'm in the same boat as you. I'm pretty low skill. I just started playing APA here, like a month ago?
But it's been a month and a half, roughly,
Month and a
yeah.
half? Shoot, yeah. But yeah, that's been really helpful for me, personally.
Nervousness, and everybody gets nervous. The difference between a higher skill player is they're used to the pressure, they're used to the nerves, they know how to control their emotions. You can't let your emotions get involved in pool.
No.
Pool is not an emotional game, it's a logical game.
You have to keep your composure for sure.
It's the same way when I play darts. No, unless I'm fired up and, throwing lights out. If I'm throwing bad, you're not going to know that I'm throwing bad 9 times out of 10. I mean, you'll be able to see it, but you won't see me sweating.
All right, 5 to 7 in a 15-18 race. Sean Drake. It's an angle thing for you. I line up. Yeah.
Brandy, what would probably help you is the ghost ball theory, and I can explain that to you later if you want to come by the house. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But it helped me learn how to cut balls very, very well.
Dawn says, "Good job, baby." I don't know how she talks, but that's my impression.
No, wait, man. I thought that was your first cousin. Oh, well, man. Just remember, you don't ever turn your back on family. Oh, sarcasm.
That sounds fun.
That absolutely does sound fun. Watch out for chainsaw murderers that are real.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey,
There's
did you see that
spiders.
can on the counter move by itself?
Ha 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 ha. Don't
Okay.
joke about that.
I'm
because
serious.
You know the roof on the shop is metal, right? And you hear all the acorns falling. One time, I swear, I heard somebody walking on the roof. I thought, oh, it must be an animal, but it sounded like steps. I'm not joking. It would scare the shit out of me. I was here by myself. It's okay. I'll take it. I'll go instead of Kyle. Don't worry. You can take me. We're the same size. I'll fit.
Is Kyle even big enough to ride the roller coasters,
Oh
Brandy?
my God.
I know there's a height requirement. Does he meet them? Do you meet them?
Good question. That's a tough ball and hand shot. Almost.
And again, we come back to the honesty there. The honesty of the players.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Well, at least you can actually fit on a Brandy. Some of us are too big for the roller coasters. Like the Scream Machine. I can't ride the Scream Machine.
Man, I haven't been on a roller coaster in years.
There's only a few
love
of them that I
coasters.
like. I like the Superman, but
What's
it's
that one?
really, the Superman is basically where you start out sitting up and then they raise you up into the air so that you're looking down at the ground.
Oh,
And then
this
when you
is-
corkscrew, you're actually looking up, so it's kind of like you're flying, like Superman. But it's just a fun roller coaster. It's the only roller coaster really that I enjoy, because I hate heights.
And you still go on a roller coaster? But you like the one where you can look down?
I love that one
That's crazy.
because it's like you're flying.
Okay. I didn't even know that that was a thing that you could do. I haven't been on a roller coaster since I was like 10 years old. It's been a long time. And I've never been to a Six Flags.
The
but I heard
Georgia
that those-
Scorcher is not bad. You know, the one right there when you first enter into the park.
I've never been to this one.
You never been to Six Flags?
I've never been to
Georgia?
Six Flags. I used to live over there. Never been to that Six Flags.
I like Thunder River just because I like the water.
Uh-huh. Might be kind of cold here, though, in October. Eh.
That's kind of the point.
Woo.
Wow, you knew right where my brain was going. It's creepy.
You and Corey, apparently.
It's Sunday. What else do you expect?
Is that what's going on this weekend? I drove by yesterday, saw there was a bunch of lights. Couldn't tell what it was. Favorite and least favorite.
Yeah, Corey, the fair always seems to come to town when I haven't broke. I would love to go to the fair. I haven't been in like 10 years.
Nice. hate these shots. I always bump something.
Oh,
Dang.
that's okay though. He might not have made that ball though, but you notice it's
But-
blocking that pocket pretty well.
It is.
So Thomas is gonna have to work. He's gonna have to work a little bit
You're gonna
here.
have to work for it, baby.
He's gonna have to work for his money in this rack. Good morning, Mr. John. I'm glad to see you woke up.
Good morning, sunshine.
I love how you're in the same room as me and I'm not even looking at you to talk to you.
If you're on the chat, then who's this man in the room?
Right? Who is that guy over there? That might be your ghost that was on top of the roof.
Ghost John. That would make sense. You know, I saw one of those big spiders out here the other day. It scared the crap out of me. You know the big one that I'm talking about? The Joro spider?
Yeah, I hate those things.
That thing is huge.
Well, I mean, I don't know about two of those. Two of those are right, Corey, but I'm not sure
But which
one.
ones?
I'm not telling you which one.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, what a shot!
Nice.
That took balls of steel right there to go for that shot. That's a potential
Nice.
game
Hey,
changer right
Jojo.
there.
Wow. Ooh. Ooh.
Good morning to you. Ooh.
Hey, Deja. Or, I don't know how to say your name.
It's
actually.
Tia.
The Tia?
That's Tia.
Tia?
Yeah, that plays pool with us. You
I'm
haven't
lost.
met Tia?
I don't think so.
You'll meet Tia eventually.
Okay.
She plays 9-ball. She was there yesterday while we were finishing our makeup match with her team.
Oh, man.
That was a well executed
Damn.
route right there.
Damn.
Oh, it was a ballsy run out right there, ladies and gentlemen. You
I
can't
didn't
take
think that
nothing
one
away
was
from
gonna
Thomas
go.
on that one. Although I will say that last shot before the 8-ball, that cue ball was going to the side. I saw the look on Thomas's face, and I think he kind of puckered up a little bit on that shot.
Hey.
That was a good out, man. Especially that corner pocket shot.
It's a nice pool. Maybe half.
Oh, no. I think that's all done.
Oh, it's all done.
Quarantine.
Yep, bro. That was over. That was over Friday. I am.
He's a free man now.
I'm
out here
I'm
roaming
a free
in these
man.
streets.
And yes, Jim, I am back on the market again. So, hey girl, how you doing?
Available. Available. Okay, my bad, Tia. I got you now.
Mr. Jim, when are you going to step foot into the dungeon? I'm off today. Ain't nobody working on Saturday or Sunday.
You don't even know what day it is.
Yeah, like who works on a weekend, bro? I ain't worked a weekend in 4 years. Like, what is that?
So I think a lot of people got tomorrow off too. I know the banks are closed. Dicks. Ooh.
I'll be at work tomorrow though.
You
I
are?
work. I work Monday through Friday.
Corey's
Yeah.
working tomorrow. Hey, Steven. I mean, Matt.
Wow.
I saw Matthew Steven Mears. Or Stephen. How can Stephen and Steven be spelled the same way?
Because he spells his name wrong. Corey, we're in public, so I'm not going to do that today.
He will dance for you, though. Hey.
Yeah. If it's a holiday and it's
You work
during the
tomorrow?
week, I work.
I work tomorrow, too. I'm starting my job tomorrow. Yay.
Hell yeah. I tell you, the last holiday we had for Labor Day when I worked, it was awesome because it was a Monday, so I was working.
I hope it was a Monday.
And I was getting paid over $25 an hour.
Oh, you got paid extra?
Well, for the first 8 hours I was there, I was getting paid holiday pay, which is my same hourly rate. So I was making $29.20 an hour for the first 8 hours. After the first 8 hours was up, I was like, I'm ready to go fuck home.
I'm good, thanks.
My shop's closed hours ago. Like, why am I here? I left 45 minutes early that day. Pocket speed.
John. Hey.
He's not listening.
John. Ooh. May have made that a little tough.
Yeah.
See what you gonna do. What you gonna do? Obstacle course. I think that wind's a little bit tight up there.
Yeah.
And they're kind of coupled up there, all the balls.
The biggest problem for him right now is the 4 and the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Which he used to play a defense, but I don't think he quite got where he wanted that cue ball to go.
Kind of needed to be right behind that 4. I mean that 3.
Yeah, he wanted it to go off the rail and freeze behind the 3 for sure. Good.
See what Sean does here. Oh. That looks a little tight. My eyes must be crossed or something because I didn't see either of those going in. And then they did.
Nice
Nice.
out, Sean.
Nice, Sean.
And that's the downside about shooting a defense. If you don't get it perfectly, you open the table right on up.
Mhm.
And somebody like Sean is gonna run that rack.
Hell yeah.
That was really great shooting. We are currently at 8-6.
8-6. Gonna take a quick break. What is that?
Boss up there during
Someday he'll get good enough so he can play on stream or in a tournament, you know.
one day he'll be good enough to compete on this. We're just talking about the fact that you've messed that shot like 7 times in a row.
Different steps.
I hear you.
And intermission entertainment brought to you by Chris Crosby, the sauce boss. Crosby's barbecue sauce. Put some salt in your mouth.
He sent me pictures before you even went. He was like, yo, I want it.
I didn't send you anything.
Huh?
I didn't send you anything.
Oh, Lindsay sent it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Pumpkin. How you doing?
Hey, Nancy.
Hey,
How do I get one of those?
I'll make one. What do you want? Barbecue sauce?
Are you gonna join us
What do
in
you
the
want?
commentator's chair? All right.
That sign?
Yeah.
I can make you one. Yeah, I can make you one. That's his logo, though. I can make you one of just the player.
What are you talking about?
I was just gonna support you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
I'll take a look.
Might take a minute. Okay. Yeah, it might take a minute. You know how I'm with projects. Chris said I'm allowed to start a new project.
No, she did that.
I already finished my project from yesterday.
Did you make contact?
No, I would like
Try, buddy.
Did you not get that?
See it? Sorry.
Oh,
Your mic's a little low.
yeah. But I like it. I'm like
Yeah, I gotta get this out. Make sure.
yeah.
Which mic is it?
This one?
You ain't grab it.
Is
Nice
this one?
rail shot.
Can you?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
This way?
Uh-oh. Aw.
Oh, I just gave you my card. Oh my gosh. You're goofy. Let's see what the table's looking like. Hell yeah. That sounds fun.
That'd be cool. Somebody needs to watch it. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a hit watch being called for. Your special guest referee, Chris the Sauce Boss Crosby.
Yeah, where's our ref? Brandon? Ah, shoot. Sorry, y'all. Oh, no good.
Wow.
I can't even say that. Sati Makuchi. No, that's not real. That's not a real place. Georgia? Brandy?
Oh,
A little help there?
I mean, it's definitely in Georgia.
Is that? I didn't know.
Well, that's
that
what
was
the
place.
GA is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I also went to 5th grade and passed. Did y'all have to memorize states in your 5th grade class?
Well, I mean,
We had to do that.
in 8th grade, we took Georgia history.
I
You
did
know,
not
because that's
do
the
that.
state we lived in.
And so that's where you learned the abbreviation. Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh no, Sean. So close. So close. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. And by basically Helen, you mean it's like 45 minutes away. That's like the closest landmark. I'm gonna look it up. I like maps and stuff.
That would be cool too, though.
It's not just a regular apocalypse, it's a meta apocalypse. That sounds kind of scary.
This gets a little closer to thought each time.
Sean's just over here playing chess.
Like checkers.
Damn, I thought we was playing bingo.
Getting concurred enough.
What you sniffing? What is that?
It's a cap. It's a whiskey cap
Well, I'm
thing
gonna go for it pointed right at your face.
right at your face. It's not on.
I like that sort of thing there.
What's that?
And he's just putting them right in there, set them all up.
Wow.
Ooh.
Well, it was at this moment.
Ooh, good hit. Good hit. 2 rails. right in that side pocket. See where it's gonna come?
Hmm.
Oh. Hmm.
Ooh.
Not
What a-
quite.
What an attempt on
Oh,
the bait.
it just barely hit the side. Mm. Thank you.
You're so sweet.
It's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the commentary table, Mr. John Absher.
I think your mic's turned off.
Yepsner.
Huh?
Nobody loves it.
This picks everything up.
But I
Yeah,
love
this doesn't
you.
pick everything up.
Why would you hate me so
I
much?
didn't see any.
I got up at the
Figure it
ass
out.
crack of 9.
What's that?
I haven't had.
You didn't put none?
I missed you, John.
No.
John, I'm loving this TV.
Huh? Yeah, the TV's nice.
So, John, let's get your thoughts so far on the match.
I believe we got two ungodly players.
What do you think the key to the victory is for each player?
I think both players need to stop using pool cues and use lightning rods. That would be amazing.
Exclusively.
Wow.
But now on a real note, I think both players look like they're shooting pretty good right now. Say that APA is going to be having problems not making them sevens after today. And I spoke too soon.
Right? Just a little bit too soon there.
But those things happen sometimes, you know, like it happens to me.
Good job, Thomas.
Well, it looks like it goes in the side pocket. You heard about the next week's match, I heard.
I am excited. I can't wait to be here for that.
I'm excited about it too. I think it's going to be pretty fun.
3:30 in the afternoon is a little crazy, but yeah.
Why would 3:30 in the afternoon be a little crazy?
Because it's going to be the latest start we've had so far. So
Yeah.
it's going to be interesting to see how the table plays. You know, normally at that time of day we are almost done, if not already done.
Yep.
So different temperature, different time of day, different humidity in the air.
So actually after that match, we're going to be moving to Mondays for a little bit.
Well, I won't be able to be here on Mondays.
It'll be Monday evenings.
I have a doubles league I play in on Mondays.
No, that's fine. We'll be also be switching. We'll probably switch it to another day after about 6 weeks. So, but mainly just because my work sucks. My schedule sucks.
I hear you. Well, Miss Corey, next week's match features Daniel Laka from LJ versus David Moore making his debut. David Moore playing a money match for the first time in years. I'm looking forward to watching that one.
I think a bunch of you guys bugged him enough about coming and playing on the stream, so he finally decided he'd do it. Like he probably had like 5 or 6 people actually bug him.
Yeah, I hadn't quite made that phone call yet. I've been waiting for the right opponent, but I'd like to see him and Daniel Laka lock horns.
That's a good shot right there. I think he's got like an awkward kind of shape just to get on this 8 ball though. So let's see what he does on that.
Sean looks like he put a little draw on it to roll it back out. That was a good clean shot.
Yeah, looks like he might have a little stun actually. Oh, but it looks like he made that.
Oh. You spoke too soon, Mr. Commentator Curse.
Hey, man. I don't know if you saw, but that ball moved as soon as I said that.
Well, it moved the second he hit it with the other ball that was also moving. Typically that's how you win this game, is you move the balls to where you want them to go.
No, I hear that's how you win it, but, I don't really know much about pool, so my first day.
I believe it. I've seen you shoot.
Must be nice to be tall enough to reach all the way across the table.
When you have the wingspan of an albatross, it's kind of... Oh, that is a defense.
I think that was a 2-way shot.
It was definitely a 2-way shot, but that is a snooker lead right there. I tell you what. He's got shape on the 14 ball if it did drop.
Oh, yeah, definitely. 100%. Looks like the 14 might have been a little too straight. He gave him a 1-rail kick for the 8-ball. Sean seems like he's playing pretty good today, too.
And, oh! It looked good until it didn't. Oh my God, that was a shot.
And that was all she wrote.
Except for the scratch
Tiny details.
He didn't say nice execution. He said nice try. There's a difference. I thought you had that, man. It had good speed.
Now, I wonder how much power he could put into a break if he really tried.
He's known for his power breaks, so...
I heard that he broke a ball in half one day when he was breaking.
Well, the legend has it that you can still hear the scream of the object ball to this day. It's like, save me.
That gives me in my dreams.
Now, what happens for a game if you actually break a ball? Like if the A ball just breaks in half? Is that an automatic loss?
So I've actually witnessed a ball get broken before.
Are you serious?
I've actually witnessed it happen in the middle of a match. It was the craziest thing in the world because it was not struck hard, but it was at good old days. And
Oh, well, there you go.
player, his name was Stephen Smith. And Stephen Smith comboed the cue ball into the 3 ball, into the 2 ball, and the 3 ball shattered in half.
Wow.
Apparently there was a chip in the ball from, you know, all the abuse that the balls take.
Yep.
And he hit that right on the chip in the ball, and it started wobbling like that. And you could actually take it and play in the accordion shaped style with it.
I bet not a lot of people can say that.
It was really weird. To this day, I haven't seen anything like it. And
Say-
he didn't hit it with a lot of power at all.
Say maybe we need to stop asking silly questions. We're gonna shark the players here. Ooh, looks like he's in a tough spot right here for sure.
Yeah, that's a pickle right there.
Don't believe I've ever had jam with my pickle.
Sounds like you're not living.
I prefer to not live dangerously.
I don't eat
Lame.
pickles, so.
This would be a nice little thing, though. Oh, that was a beautiful save.
Nice.
I don't think I could have played that better. That was perfect.
That was a well executed safety right there.
Call these a ball walker.
I don't want to have to shoot that shit.
You know, I don't really see a good option for Sean right here. Like that's the bad part about this. Like he can make contact with the ball. I think if you make contact with like the left side of the 4 ball, I think he'll probably roll down the table and leave at least a hard shot. But I think that's about the only option that he has.
Yeah, there's no jump shot here. There's not much room for massing, so you're definitely looking at least a 1-rail kick here.
Yeah, and it's definitely hard to hit like a specific side of a ball when you're kicking at it too.
Well,
For the majority of players. Now Sean's been shooting great today though. So.
yes, this is where ball control comes into play.
Oh, it looks like it's coming back. It might make contact.
And,
Oh! Daddy no like it.
He got robbed like me in Atlanta on a Saturday night.
Oh, you.
You see that? It's so good.
Could set the GoPro up too.
I couldn't get it to go actually.
Oh, you just got to turn the power on. And it connects.
Well, I'm done. In recent events, Lucy is dumb as fuck.
Make a TikTok.
Was that an insult or a compliment?
Yes.
No, you have to pick one.
That's
not
the
an
other thing
option.
about it. I don't have to do anything.
Nice. Oh, it didn't fall down. It didn't fall down. Oh, gross. Hey, what coffee is this?
I think it's the cherry one.
Ew.
Wasn't that good?
Yeah, it's gross. What's that?
Cherry?
You like it?
That's fine.
Ew. I don't like.
My bad.
It's okay.
Looks like he opted to go for that 7 ball first. Got good shape on the 3 too. Very
Yeah.
impressive shot.
He's got options now.
Yeah, it looks like Thomas's ball being caught up in that pocket that's going to give him a lot of trouble.
Yeah, that is one problem that he does have at this table right now.
Yeah, I think he's got 1 rail he can get behind the 2 though.
Big bonk.
It's interesting to see sometimes how different skill level players react to different shots.
Right. Different mindsets when they take it, different angles, different ideas, different thought process.
Oh, 100%. I mean, even at a higher end of skill level, you know, you normally see different things, different small variations.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, and that just comes from the fact that everybody sees the table differently.
I can't remember who it was. There was a pro player that used to say, yeah, everybody sees it differently, but some people just see it wrong.
Was he talking about life or the game?
Oh, he was talking about the game.
Yeah. But that's true in life, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like he might have the jitters just a little bit. On that one.
Jitters.
Cleared the 3.
That's one more for the Jolly Giant.
Oh my god.
And after 17 racks, or 16 racks, we are, we're one game away from it being dead even. I mean, it's pretty close here, folks. Victor, I used to call Victor a pterodactyl whenever he shot. He just had that intense look on his face, man. The fact that he broke a cue ball in half during a break does not surprise me. It should be 10-6. Well, that's what the scoreboard says.
Oh, when I just measured, it was on 9. I guess it's the delay.
Yeah, it's about 17, so probably.
Now we have the option of watching movies and stuff, remember? Like, Hustler and stuff like that. Nice.
It's just a Google Chromecast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we put Netflix up there, YouTube.
Let me know how to get online.
Oh, we just had this one. Yeah, we just had this one laying around. You don't use it? Yeah. Why not? It's all, we love them. We use it all the time. Just don't.
For YouTube TV, when I tried the YouTube TV thing,
Oh, I love that. It's just so expensive.
Hello to our one Twitch viewer. Nice to have you in the house.
You don't like YouTube TV? Damn. Yeah.
I don't know what kind of gamer you are to be watching pool at this hour, but I applaud your efforts, sir. Or ma'am.
Two balls of that.
Did you put it on the bed?
I was not able to share it though. I didn't know how to share it.
Stretch my legs.
It's just stupid.
So when we get done here, we're going to go back to the house.
It's a good break. You made a ball. Cue ball's got a little away from him though.
Do what? What do you got that's so important?
Say that's one of the biggest downfalls of most pool players. It's just the break.
Really? Why is that?
I mean, the break is essentially a shot, so you want to give yourself a shot on the next one.
Yeah.
So like an 8-ball, for instance, is always best just to leave the cue ball right in the middle of the table the best that you can.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, on that shot, you left the cue ball a little bit down the table.
I keep telling you that,
So,
but you don't listen to me.
And when you leave it in the middle of the table, that just gives you more options as to what you can hit, right?
yeah, definitely.
Is that the same strategy in 9-ball too? In 10-ball?
Not exactly. Depends on which break you choose, but a lot of times in 9-ball, you want to, if you're not trying to make the 1-ball, then you want to try to get the 1-ball down by the corner pocket with the cue ball in the middle so you can have a shot for the 1. Because really you don't have options in 9-ball.
Yeah, you have to go for the 1 there.
At no point you come to me close to tell us
Stephen Corey is talking to you.
Yes, Corey, what you got for us?
Ooh.
I mean, well, 45 of that is mine if I'm performing for you, so you're almost close to your $200 goal, though. You better step it up. Maybe, move
your
that
own
shirt
advice.
down just a little bit.
Oh, gross. Ooh.
You know.
Ooh.
That was a good try.
Dang.
Are you wearing yoga pants, Corey? That'll help you get there.
See, I see that's an actual thing that works.
Science.
There is so much that feels that comes from the hips.
Hey, and it can go either way. Yeah. Push it here or back in there. Depending on whether you want to slow down or keep going. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Sets you up nicely with us.
Miss Don, it is currently 10 games to 6 in favor of Thomas.
You got a little lost there in the comments. My bad, Don.
Leah. Oh, Corey, get to work.
Get to work. I mean, and he just cleared that one out.
Oh, looks like he might have snookered herself a little bit. He's still going off the rail here.
Both of them.
I'm surprised both of those balls
That
actually
is
went
not
in.
what he wanted to happen either.
I believe that's the equivalent of a trick shot.
That's the equivalent of he didn't want that to happen.
Looks like Johnny Sr. in the house.
Uh-oh.
Wait. This is your father?
This is his father.
This is my dad.
Hello, sir. I'm Steven. It's nice to meet you. I would say I've heard lots of wonderful things about you, but he's never even mentioned you. He's never even mentioned you. I mean, like, what the heck, John? Like, really, dude? He seems like a really nice guy, and you don't ever talk about him. You're talking to somebody whose own mother told him he was the biggest mistake of her life, so I have no shame at this point.
Tears.
No, I'm not capable of those. That requires emotion.
Lots of effort.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
See, Sean could have the run out right here.
It's a very distinct possibility, sir.
It's like he puts Thomas back up at the table.
It just barely caught that corner there.
Shots to the other. Corner. I didn't think it was going to put the 7.
That,
I thought I was going to hit it full.
Oh, did it fall?
I thought I was going to hit 7 full.
that's playing up on the TV.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And I put the TV on mute.
Yeah. That's coming live.
Ooh.
That was a pretty tough cut, but he definitely overcut the shit out of that.
Yeah. Overcut.
And that's a good cut, though.
It's a reach.
Good shot
What
by
do you
Sean.
I feel like we had two people in the chat arguing about dogs. Might have rolled forward a little bit more than he wanted there.
Just a little bit more. Just
Wait, how did you make $30, Steven?
playing darts on Friday night.
No,
From Corey?
no, she's making money right now.
You're welcome, Corey. Don't
She
forget, I
don't
get
work.
50%.
Oh
That was
no.
close.
Oh no.
It was a good idea knocking Sean's ball in the pocket, though. Definitely lifting him a pretty hard shot for the table.
Yeah.
At least Sean's not hidden by the nipple.
Yes.
Damn nipples.
Wouldn't be the first time a nipple's got somebody in trouble.
Nope.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1935. It was a Sunday. That was a great shot, though.
Wow. Nice concentration shot, Sean.
That puts it at 7 to 10.
It's even race now.
It's staying tight.
Looks like that might have been the right spot for that match.
Got better view from up there. Put some bleachers in here, John.
We'll work on the bleachers next.
You gonna build them for us?
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
I mean, help us?
Tomorrow, I'll do it for you.
Wow, so generous.
Sean put it in the bottom corner. Made it.
How about say no?
Shout out to the YouTube viewers.
Frozed.
Now, he did have a problem ball, but he just actually took care of the problem ball when he missed that. So
Yeah.
that kind of worked out okay in this scenario. But Thomas is a pretty good shot. He could run this out.
Absolutely. I mean, it would be a nicely executed run out. It is possible.
Yeah, I think he's got the position for it right here, though.
Yes, Corey, in the corner.
In a pocket, yep. Ooh.
He tried to play sneaky out the six.
And the nipple gets someone in trouble again.
Yep.
Nice.
You know, our YouTube viewers and our Twitch viewers are always so quiet.
So quiet. No trash talk.
And for all those watching right now, giving a like and a share really does help the channel out. We really greatly appreciate it. Gives us the ability to keep the channel going as long as it's growing. And I'm also a rhyme master now.
It also helps us find new players to put on the stream from nice.
Wow.
That
What
was
a
awesome.
shot.
Oh, yeah.
From other areas.
Oh. A lot of oohs and ahs in the room. Ooh, ah.
So close.
I feel good.
Ooh, ah, I like stuff. You guys remember that song?
Which one?
It goes, ooh, ah, I like stuff.
I don't know that song.
Something, 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 something.
Is that a California song?
Probably.
Ah, okay, cool. Just checking.
Actually, it was a Cool People song, so you definitely missed out on that one.
Definitely missed that one.
Oh, damn.
Steven with the upbeat remarks.
Ouch. Touche.
That one came in from left field and hit you where you weren't looking.
That's my whole strategy.
Front hand, back hand.
It's like he's putting the bridge back.
I need my
Sure,
phone.
I take it out.
He opted for a little bit harder of a shot, but I think he was hoping that it would leave Sean a really hard shot. Might have got out of shape on that just a little bit.
Just a
I still don't think that's bad. Like, so it's definitely a long shot. In case people don't know at home, this is a 9-foot table, but it does have 5-inch pockets. So
Oh, don't do that.
No, really?
Wow.
That's 3 of those, isn't it?
that is.
Did not see that one coming. That's.
Yeah, that definitely makes it rough. That's such a small angle too to hit that side pocket from.
Is he peeing again?
What's up?
Is he going to pee? Again?
Maybe he needs to go clear his head for just a moment.
God damn, stay out the man's business. You just don't take a break.
Yep, we'll take a 5-minute break and we'll be right back.
Yeah, I didn't feel comfortable with that bridge shot, so I was like, I'm either gonna fucking double hit this ball, or I'm just gonna do something stupid and the fucking 8 ball's right there.
Yeah.
So,
No, I think that was the right choice. It's either that or shooting the side pocket ball. Yeah.
yeah, I looked at the side pocket ball, but there was no, it was a dead end shot, and I was like, I'm not getting any shape off of this.
Nah.
And the cue ball was only like, I don't know, like a 3/4 of an inch off the rail. I was like, I get drawn, but it's kind of weird to, hike up on it. I just,
Are you liking the light a lot better? Not hitting your head on this one?
it's 100 times better. It was the first thing I said whenever I got here. We started grabbing some balls out of the pocket. I'm like, all right.
Yes! Not hitting my head. Damn
I'm loving the camera setup though, the overhead.
Yeah,
You
it
like
looks
it?
good.
Yeah, we
It's
have
amazing.
one more camera set up actually, but we're not using it currently. That's this one.
Yeah.
So then people can see our beautiful faces in the corner.
Hey, everybody.
Podcast style.
Podcast style. Like more like video game stream style, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad. How's it going? I thought you were heading out to go hunting. You weren't going hunting this weekend? Oh, you're going next weekend.
You and Daniel versus Justin and Jason? You and Daniel versus Justin and Jason?
Is that the table you want to put the, take the lights around?
Yep.
Oh, wait,
Where you gonna put it?
Right here. We're gonna clamp it
Wait,
to the top.
which Daniel?
Huh?
I
Get
got
it clamp
Billy
it to the
Lobos.
top.
Huh?
That's Billy Lobos.
So it
The whole table?
Yep. That way it can be removed. So we'll clamp it on. That way, if we want to, we can remove it. That's why I was gonna make wood joints.
I wish I had.
Don't get too excited. Now we.
I, you know, I was already saying I wish I had one.
And each one of them was like one that you would predict.
And we're back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Thomas the Giant to break.
Yeah, his brake is a dangerous brake too, man. I've seen him make the 8 on the brake so many times.
I heard he was in New Mexico one year and killed 3 people with his brake.
In one brake.
In one brake.
I seen
Dangerous.
it.
John, you want an Oliver?
Okay, thank you.
As I mentioned, his brake is monstrous.
Action on the 8.
Yeah, he didn't get a freaking ball on the brake though in this one.
Yeah,
so
but look at where that
unfortunately-
8 ball was.
Corey said she got another $40 for you.
Hell yeah, I told you to look. You just got to show them girls off a little bit, girl. You're doing a great job.
Where are you guys getting this money from? Is that your OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Okay. Garbage Man 85.
Super Blaze 420.
Super Blaze 420. Come watch me. Looks like he might have locked up one of his balls here at the bottom row.
Oh, she's working at the golf course today.
Not a golf course, OnlyFans, same thing.
I thought she was a good old days today.
That's a good shot right there. Nothing to be mad with that. I guess that ball does go. This man just makes it look so easy just to reach across the table.
Right. Like, it's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It makes me jealous. I'm like 5'8"
On a good day, right?
with my special shoes on. I think we possibly could get some other people on the channel too, like Tim Orange, for the right amount of money. Oh no.
It's all about the matchup, man.
I think he had a pretty straight in shot on that one too. Yeah, it is all about the matchup. Well, for Tim, it's more about the getting enough money.
Yeah.
And fighting the right game, because he has a backer, so. But he wants to play for probably $2,000 in more than one set, so.
Gotcha. He wants to do a marathon. Man.
Hey man, for some of those guys, it's not marathons. They just run through those racks.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, we'll talk to David about it next week, Corey. Yeah.
That was good. He got it that time.
Yeah.
He It's definitely a close race. Sean's definitely shooting really good.
Every time Thomas gets ahead of the spot, Sean rattles off one or two and gets right back to the same dead race. So
I don't know if Scotch doubles is Sean's game, but 8-ball, he's definitely shooting pretty damn good.
oh,
Yeah.
he's definitely an 8-ball player. Chris just takes the ashtray away.
You're done.
Like, you're not gonna smoke anymore, Steven. I'll just take the ashtray over here.
If John V is looking for a game, then send it my way because I have a list of people. Actually, the list was on my Facebook, but I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where it went.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really sure who would want to play John V. I've heard John V has a habit of not paying up.
It's not a good habit to have.
Yeah. I'm not a...
Well, that's why we try to count the money before we actually play. Make sure whoever's here does have it. And Matt's back. He said
Good morning, Matt.
he said he raised too many demons in the mountains. Had to come down. Oof, that was a tough shot. It's like the 8-ball's locked up here on one of the stripes. That could make this rack a lot more difficult. Oof, looks like you tried to clip it there, but just missed it just barely. I think he had the speed right. Angle was just a little bit off. Must be nice, Matthew. Should rub it in, brag about it.
Well,
Nah, I would love to live in the mountains. I think that'd be awesome.
I would say that
He tried to hit it
him and,
again.
A certain somebody could play, but I know there's animosity between the two people, so I would not put that on the live stream match, Corey. But I wouldn't mind see Daniel Laka and John B lock up horns. I think that would be a good match.
That'd be the second time I've seen Daniel play, so that'll be interesting to watch.
Well,
So interesting to watch because I don't really, like, without Fargo rate, I don't have a good judge off of a lot of people because, I mean, 7-9s, like, there's a whole host of 7-9s in APA compared to Fargo rate.
I would love to watch Bobby Stovall play John B. That would be an amazing match.
I believe they're getting on the fantasy plays here.
Now, I might actually be able to, if somebody can get a hold of John, I might be able to get a hold of Bobby because his wife is down at Mazzy's on Monday night playing in the league while I'm there.
What's up?
Justin and Jason, is that me and Daniel?
Huh?
Is that me and Daniel, the other us? Justin and Jason?
Yeah, that one didn't happen.
Okay. Yeah. Daniel, you want to do it? I bet Joey would do it with me.
Hey, I can offer it to him. So, I'll ask him.
I don't know who Jason is. Lions. I don't know who that is.
It's pretty good.
Skill. 7-8.
I don't think he's as good as Justin. He's pretty good.
What about Joey?
Huh?
What about Sean?
Joey's an 8. That was a good shot there. Tried to get off Thomas's ball. I think it came up a little bit short though, unfortunately. That might have been a bad roll. That was a great shot, and one just ended up right in front of the pocket. I think the pool gods might have been on his side with that one just a little bit. Old Steve Miserak up there watching after Sean.
Chris, there's a chair right
You want to sit down? Have a mic.
Come on, sit down and have a mic with us. Get your ass over here and commentate. Relieve me for a few minutes.
He's playing Pokemon over there, anyways.
Oh.
He's always playing
Nipple
Pokemon.
got control
Actually,
of the ball again.
I'm actually talking to Charlie.
To Charlie.
Yeah, she wanted to thank me for getting our team registered so quickly, but Chris had a lot to do with that. So, Charlie appreciates us getting us all registered very quickly.
Oh, that was a great shape on the 10 ball.
Yes, it was.
He doesn't have to hit this hard.
No. You think he just needs to go center ball or a little bit of top?
I think if you just hit this pocket speed. If you hit that a little bit more than pocket speed, I think.
Yeah. He's still got about a 3/4 of a ball off the rail, so it should be a decent cut. As it was.
That's it.
Nice. Nice out, Thomas. Hold on. John was clapping earlier, so I figured I would.
Spread the love. What? I clapped for both of you guys.
Why does that sound so bad? He claps for both of you guys. My mind went there.
Sounds like booty cheeks.
It does.
Don't believe that's what we're talking about, but
No.
I'm glad you have a dirty mind.
That ain't the only thing of his is dirty.
Only for Thomas.
Is it because he's so tall?
Whoa. You cheating on me?
I've been cheating on you for 10 years, Stephen.
You son of a turkey fucker.
It happens.
You guys had your anniversary here recently, didn't you?
Lindsay and I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations
2
on
years.
congratulations on your anniversary on live.
Oh, yes.
We're real proud of you for staying in it that long.
Proud of me. You gotta be proud of her. She puts up with me.
I was about to say,
I
she's
didn't-
the one that had to put up with all the shit.
I didn't say that she didn't put up with stuff. And we're proud of you. We're also proud of you for staying with Pool for so long.
13 years.
Ooh. That was not a pretty shot.
You'd be surprised to know who the first person I ever played at Good Old Days was.
Who's that?
David Moore.
How was that?
He was there. I didn't know him. He took money off me.
I'm sure he did.
That was like the first time Will Perkins met me.
I was hammered. I wanted to play David, and it didn't turn out too well.
Is that before or after you and I met?
Way before y'all met.
No. Are you kidding?
No, we met
I've
in
known
2013.
No.
Or before that?
Oh yeah. Remember? Shit. Cigar shop.
Yeah, I thought it was 2013.
Hell no.
It was like the first time Will Perkins met me. He was like, "Let's bet
I met
$100 on a race to 7," and you told him no. you looked at him. You looked at Will and you said, "Don't make that bet."
No, don't make that bet. I love Will to death, but no.
Especially on bar bikes. It's a bad idea.
You might as well just hand you the $100.
Will's improved his game a lot, though.
Well, you learn how to play pool sober.
It's not just that. He's improved from hitting it like he's on steroids.
Yeah. Now, if you could just figure out how to play defense.
Well, this is what Sean's going to have to do here is play defense.
We could definitely teach him some defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is an interesting shot right here.
If I was gonna do this, I'm gonna put the 7 in front of the 15.
Yeah, I think you just try to lock up another ball right
You think so? Just leave it on it? Oh, okay.
That works.
Well, he's still locked out the ball.
Yeah, but I mean, you still have
can give Thomas a shot.
kick options on 12. Bank.
Well, I think Thomas can play a safe right here.
I would. I'd play it off the 13. Or the 15.
Oh, I don't think that was the desired outcome.
Oh.
Curious to see what Sean does with this. A lot of draw, but there's a lot of reach across the table.
Yeah.
So do you play pool as well? I heard you taught John how to play. Is that true?
That's what he says.
Yeah. He says he'll play you a race to 10 for $150.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be playing John in a race to 100.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be a long day.
I know, isn't it exciting?
Steven, please get off.
That was good. He cheated the pocket just right and got it to draw back for the 8.
Go. That was a beautiful shot. We have BCA tonight, don't we?
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Right back to the spot we go.
9-12. Sean's
Holding his own.
definitely holding his own.
Mm-hmm.
If Thomas keeps a 1-game lead ahead, though, I mean that might be the decider right there.
It's gonna come down.
I still have to say that Thomas's game is 9 ball.
If
As
this
much as
one
he plays
doesn't
8.
go heel, I don't know what happened. Something crazy is gonna happen to prevent this one from going heel because it's
It'll be a momentum change.
yeah.
That's all. So hard for me to sit here and watch pool.
They're not there.
Mm-hmm. Although I would love to actually go watch a pro match sometime.
At one point we were up to
They were just
16
in
people
South
on
Carolina.
Facebook.
They were in Aiken.
Yeah.
Black Widow was up
Mhm. She
there.
played Allison Fisher.
Yeah, a ton of people were up there. I think
Akulo,
DeLuna won.
Pagline was there. SVB, you know he's going to be there.
Yeah. You have to watch him play against Gage not too long ago. I think he tried to give Gage a game and Gage still lost.
It was just an honor for Gage to play him, I guarantee it. Nice bank.
That was a great bank. He drew back for it too.
Good shape for the 11, looks like.
Yeah, and I think that's what it was for a lot of people that were there. It was a kind of like a novelty item.
Oh, yeah.
I just went over to the corner and was betting with Josh Roberts instead.
Did you see what Allison Fisher did for Black Widow?
No, I didn't.
Wore her Black Widow jersey.
That's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I saw she was on Sports
Shot.
Illustrated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that's pretty good that Sports Illustrated did that.
I saw Michael commented on that. I think you posted that, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Or shared it. You gotta be proud of her.
Yeah, we
She just
did.
came back pretty strong.
Yeah, definitely. I actually tried to get a hold of her.
Ooh, what a shot.
Because I talked to our cancer treatment center,
Mm-hmm.
and they said that they would try to hook her up with some of our cancer treatment because some of the best in the world, and never could get a hold of her fully. So I don't know if she actually got our message or not.
Wow. All right, well, 13 ties up to 3 for the time.
Yeah, that 3-ball definitely is a rough 3-ball.
Mm-hmm.
That 10-ball looks pretty rough too, though.
Yeah, the 10 ball doesn't have any friends right now.
Vegas 2014, we got to meet the Black Widow. She did the ice bucket challenge at the pool.
This is the hard thing about A-ball, though, is that there's so much traffic on the table.
there's that, but at the same time, you know, a lot
That
of people
was
look at
a-
8 ball as a
that
better
was
defensive
not-
game.
Right.
I don't agree. There's only one ball to hit and 9 ball.
Well, it depends, right?
Yeah,
Because
but
you can
have
wait.
more balls to hide behind than a 9 ball.
You do, but
or 8 ball. Right?
most of the time you hit a defense anyway. You're playing a soft unless you're long table. You need the 3 rail.
Well, if you get to a certain level, though, you can try to play until you think you can get out. You know, instead of trying to just run the balls and then trying to get your hard balls off.
The best way that I always like to put it is it's like playing chess, especially if you're playing a lot of defense to get to a point.
Oh, yeah.
You're just moving pieces until you can execute. When you get in this setup,
Oh.
this.
Oh, it's already set up.
Oh, you just don't have it on.
He can see the 13 ball here, but I don't know if he can do very much with it. It's a sharp angle. I don't think you can make that bank.
You can cut it.
It's a tough cut, but he can cut it absolutely.
Is it going to play out? It is. It is.
Yeah, man, that's perfect.
Very nice shape. Very
That
nice
was
shape.
great lead.
Yes.
I don't think you get much better than that shot right there.
3 rail. I think I would still have to cut the 15 up. 8 ball's not really going to go anywhere dangerous, and you're getting it out.
Yeah, but I think your cue ball might go in that top corner, so see how this
Even if
goes.
you play top right. See?
Barely missed that corner, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was worried about
But he
hitting
also
too
hit
hard.
too
That
fat.
8 ball looked like it would go straight into the
He did
flat.
it.
Or too thin,
He did
sorry.
hit it a little thin.
Yeah, too thin.
That was definitely not a gimme shot, though.
No,
But I mean, I think he did good for the amount of room they had.
especially with that cut on the 13. That 3 rail was
Yes.
nice.
I think you need to play that 15 off the rail, really.
You got to look at your 2 ball here. 2 ball definitely is a factor. Interesting choice. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I agree with that path.
I think the 2 should have been
Yeah.
definitely. Because I mean, with the roll up from the 3 ball, it just opened up the 2 for its cut. If you got enough shape,
Some
take
of
the
this-
4, 7s, and 8.
Some of this definitely comes down to the skill level of the player, though, and the shot selection that they choose.
Oh.
Give it a tap, tap, taparoo.
Are you too good for your home?
Yeah, but I mean, now Sean's only left with 1 shot.
Yeah, I mean, if he can run this out, though, that'll change the momentum of this game.
Absolutely.
Still got to get decent shape on it, too.
Yep, got it just enough angle, though. He can get him out for this 8 pretty easily.
Depending on how he plays it.
Looks like he stood up on a shot just a little bit there and killed it.
Side pocket.
I'm betting the side pocket.
He's going to try to put left on it.
And that was good right
let's
there.
try it.
There
Travel
we
line.
go.
That changes the momentum of it.
He
That
is
makes it
beating
10 to
the
12.
spot. Yep.
Yep.
Going into rack number 23, it's 10 to 12.
This is interesting.
Wonder how many people actually bet money on these matches on side bets.
Ask. It's not illegal to ask. You're not the one doing it.
That's true. I try to stay away
You're
from the
talking
side
about
betting.
money, and I just got a new order on Etsy.
Hey, did you ship out that bottle for me by chance?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yes.
How much owe you?
Huh?
How much owe you?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. That's right, Tim Abel. We got a real barn burner on our hands here.
He's just taking this. I don't got one ball hard.
I just like saying barn burner. I don't know about you guys.
Barn burner?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it could be, you know, it's a good phrase. I like it.
Bold strategy. Let's see how that pays out.
Cotton. When are you going to have that thing running?
Which one? This one?
The commentator camera.
Oh, probably the next one.
So, Daniel and Kevin.
Yeah, we might actually set that one up over there to watch the table a little bit better because it has a really good camera on it. I mean, it's a GoPro 8, so
Yeah. And the light looks great. How much did you raise it? How high? I don't
we
know,
raised
2
that
foot?
thing by
2.5?
foot and a half.
Looks great.
Yeah, we knew Thomas was coming. We didn't want him to hit his head.
Who made that?
That man over there.
Need one for my living room.
That man over there.
But I need it like mounted to the ceiling because it'd be too low.
That man over there.
There's a table there, John.
We could easily mount a light to your ceiling. That wouldn't be a problem at all.
Yeah. I mean, you could take that and drill that into the studs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That'd be
Well, we can make a smaller one than that, actually. Be able to
Oh, it
drill
would
it
have to
in.
be, yeah. Or something like that, right? To make.
But the most expensive part of that is the power supply, because there's actually a power supply on top of it you can't see. But you're about to switch tables, aren't you? You're about to switch tables anyways, aren't you?
If I can find one. I need a 7-foot. Bad.
You want a like
I don't care.
a diamond?
Well, that's unaffordable, sir. Diamond would be the dream.
I mean, they're not that affordable, but they're definitely expensive.
They're nice. I would actually like to have a 7-foot organizer. Competition style.
Yeah.
The furniture styles look good, but at the same time, I'm just a massive fan of the competition style.
But at least you broke everything out with that.
Mm-hmm.
You could go get you a Raison. Maybe Raison makes a 7-foot table. I don't know if they make a 7-foot though.
I thought they only did 8 and 9.
They might only do 9-foot. I don't know if they do 7s. You can definitely tell my nose is all stuffed up. Talking like I'm Paisley.
Feel alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're supposed to be plugged in with that.
Huh?
What did that go to? It looks like
Oh,
laptop
that's a
charger.
different laptop.
Okay. I'm gonna say that this rack right here determines most of the momentum. Really? Yep. Don't say anything.
Huh?
Don't say anything. I wanted to see if it picked it up.
Sure it is.
So I have to ask, did you think this was going to grow as much as it has with the live streaming?
Not really, but we do have quite a bit of followers now, and it's continued to grow. But
Yeah.
I mean, I hope that it continues to grow more.
It will. The mic's picking it up.
I do hope it continues to grow more, but
It will.
we got to figure out how to get stars working on here too, because that would help us pay for some of the
So I will
things that we
say
have to do here.
At Best Buy, there is a it's by Netgear. It's called an extender, internet extender.
Yeah.
Plug it into their outlet that's over there.
Yeah.
And it will extend their actual Wi-Fi. And we now have access to their real Wi-Fi.
Wait, which Wi-Fi?
Y'all were on guest. Thomas and I have access to the real one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Nisi was telling me that she got the password afterwards.
Oh,
Yeah, I
and
think if we
speaking of the
have-
curse,
I think if we have another tournament, we'll definitely try to get over there and stream the next one.
yeah, no,
We'll try
enjoyed it.
to.
I'm
I
hoping
mean,
for a bigger turnout next time, though.
we'll try to have a couple more definitely.
Great job.
Like we had 16 players show up on that last tournament. That's our first road player tournament, so 16 players for a $30 buy-in
surprised.
for coming ain't bad.
Surprised not to see Gage and Bill there,
I was kind of surprised to not see them there too.
or Kenny wasn't there.
He's probably working. He works a lot.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Rollator showed up towards the end.
Yeah, he might play in the next one. We'll see.
I'm sure he will. That means I'll have to try to defend my title.
Oof. I mean, it's a race to 3. Anything can happen in a race to 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree. Well, you know what Joey did to me in the final, don't you?
What Joey do to you in the final?
Well, I won the whole way. He came from the loser side.
Yeah.
He beat me 3-0 in the first part of the final. And then I think we either went hill on the final 2 or I went 2-0. I can't remember.
I think you said you went 2-0. I talked to you afterwards about it. That was a good shot right there.
Mm-hmm. We still have shape for the 14, even if it did drop.
Yeah, Matthew, we they didn't have the noise cancellation on. I just turned the noise cancellation on.
But you quit. Oh, Davison's in here. What's up, Matt?
No, I don't think this is a bad spot though. We really got to figure out what to do with this 3 and this 1 ball right here.
Question is here. You trying to follow the one?
I think without putting draw on that one, I think it's just about impossible that you're going to follow it into the pocket. But it looks like he got safe on this, so
Oh, yeah.
I mean that's a hell of a shot by Thomas.
Looks like he can cheat it. Looks like he can cheat it, in my opinion. You don't think he can see that at all?
I don't think he can. I think the best he can do right here is probably either go 1 rail and try to make it, or try to mass A around the 8 ball. Stretched out across the table when you're not Thomas's size. That's pretty hard. Oh, he did. He was able to see it. Stand corrected.
Gotta be careful here.
Nah, I think he's got this.
If he doesn't put enough top on it. Or bottom.
One hell of a
There's the
shot.
momentum.
Sean's at 11. Thomas at 10.
Thomas 10. Is that what you said?
Or Thomas at 12, sorry.
No.
No, thank you. But it'll be interesting to see what the audience does playing later in the day next time. We'll be starting at 3:30 on a Sunday. So
Is our first one the Monday? Mine and Kenny? Are we the first Monday?
y'all
match?
are gonna be the second Monday match. Yeah.
We're starting at what, 6?
Yeah. Y'all start at 6:30. I think 6:30 is when y'all wanted to start.
Whatever Kenny says. Nice to hear a money tone. Of course, I miss you, Matt. What's up, Kurt?
It's a good shot right there.
Did he get enough to see the 5?
It's not the
Yeah, he got
5 so much you got to worry about. It's the 4. 4 ball's a rough ball to get.
4 definitely dropping the side though, won't it?
Yeah, it looks like it'll drop at the side, but that window is definitely really small. But it'll drop in either side pocket, actually.
Move the 5 ball, play the 2 up a little bit. You can take the 4 in this corner down here. Put it in front. It's a nice shot.
He can definitely make it right now.
2 ball side pocket. Run the ball up.
Ooh, that's a rough shot.
But it was the right one, in my opinion.
I kind of like shooting the 4 in the side first, just a little bit better. But
Really?
that's only because it gives you natural shape to come right down for the 7.
It's valid. You're not having to throw it off the 2.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yes,
match.
He is definitely going to want to draw.
Mm-hmm. I can hear you crunching.
About to take some fucking Cheetos from somebody.
2 balls.
Ooh, tried to go off that other ball. I don't think that was a bad plan. Definitely a risky shot, though.
Yeah. Interesting leave.
What about you? You been playing for money with anybody lately?
Mm-mm.
What? You're not taking Devin's money?
Really, Steven?
Steven's setting up his fantasy matches.
I mean, it would be an interesting race to watch.
If he pass it far with that 4-9 jump combo shot.
Oh, that was a good shot.
It was.
Then he also missed, the same 9 ball 3 times in a row. I believe we got some more interesting matches coming up too. I think Matt Mears and Kyle Hagar are gonna play
Ooh, a vengeance match.
a vengeance match.
All right.
My prediction is Matt.
Yeah, Matt definitely can catch a gear.
That's came back pretty strong.
That's a great shot right there. It's definitely got good shape for the 8. But it's a long shot.
Well execution.
Those long shots seem to be working out pretty well for him today.
Absolutely.
Ties it up. I guess Sean has caught a gear a little bit.
Tied.
Now, what do you do
12-12.
here, though, right? Like, do you, as Thomas, you start playing a little bit of safety that way? Kind of
course,
throws them off their
At
gear.
any point, you lose your momentum. You go. When you're really about to.
If it was anybody else who had his own defensive game, I would agree with y'all. Thomas strengthens his offense.
He's
He
definitely
needs to double down on it. He needs to quit playing defense if he wants to come back in this game and focus on his offense because his defenses haven't really been working out for him.
There with the cue ball. Good catch, though.
What did that cue ball ever do to you?
Like he missed the rack just a little bit there. Foul.
This is where we're going to see the change. This is where we're going to see the change. I believe that's Joey Lucio's wife.
That's one thing you got like 15 viewers. Both I've seen on here at the same time so far with 16.
We've had 30.
At one, well, no, like today so far. I've seen
Oh, and
16
today.
simultaneous.
Highest we've had today
I
is
think we
19.
19.
We got 16 currently.
Nice, we're back up.
Yep, no, we got 16
Well,
currently
one of those
watching.
is me.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm able to comment now.
So I guess we got 15.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I'm saying the defense is the choice here to get your momentum back.
I think it depends on how many balls Sean runs out right here.
Right.
Because Sean runs out a bunch of balls and only leaves us with one. I think defense is probably the way
When
to go.
Thomas played me, he played exceptional defense. So I'm definitely going to lean towards the defensive side of it right now.
Oh, he was playing great that day too.
Oh, he
Just
was-
great, amazing. I don't think I could have been that day.
Took me off. He's the reason I'll never play sober again.
I think alcohol might be a little bit of a crutch.
I'm okay with that. As long as that crutch keeps me standing. Damn, Sean.
He's definitely not given the opportunity right here.
No.
I have to change his name to gonna have to change his name to Sean Van Boning after this. 13-12. He's definitely caught a gear. He's not giving room for much error right here.
Hey, Sean, you want to let me know what's in those cookies? 13-12.
Christopher Kirk, heads or 12s, $20.
What do you think? Oh, you're just going for the easy money.
Left a cluster in this one.
Yeah. See, that's where I feel like this is my game's defense. Yeah.
Tells a good choice there. I don't have a corner on me though. Huh?
What do you pick?
Tells.
Do it.
Huh? No.
Thank you. Look. Heads.
There's a bottle cap. Oof, Straps is definitely going to be in the bad position for this.
Yeah.
But those solids don't look too hot either, though.
No, I think I would have chose solid there.
I think with Sean's momentum, I might actually want to just break out the 2-3.
Has he got enough angle for the breakout off the 6?
Might be a little bit. Nah, I don't think he does, actually. I think it's a little too straight. He could probably create some angle.
I mean, he could cheat the pocket a little bit. Pull it. Think we're going to see Garganus out here anytime soon?
I don't know. Not sure. I tried to set up some matches. I just couldn't get his backer to go for the matches that I wanted him to go for. He didn't feel like he had a good enough spot.
He got one of his balls out of that cluster pot.
Garganus wanted a spot.
Yeah. No. Justin Pope. Yeah.
Sure what that is. Sounds like a good shot. If
Yeah,
you
he's a
give
good shot. He
Garganus
plays
spot.
out. He plays out of South Georgia.
Dark Anus. What are y'all talking about over there?
Garganus.
It said Dark Anus on the commentary. That's what it picked up.
The CC.
Well, that was not intentional. Well, Matt. Yeah. Pretty interesting.
That cluster that they had down in the back rail is working its way up to that top corner. But you know, Thomas could come up with some stuff, so just make your head go, how did he see that?
Oh, no, trust me. I know.
That was not one of those times.
He's just getting the 10 ball out.
Actually, trying to play, trying to find somebody to play against Mike Kramer too. He's pretty good, so having a hard time. Don't have a Fargo against him, but it would just be talking to people and trying to find the right match.
What's his skill level?
I don't think he plays APA. I'm 100% sure though.
What would you call him?
Oh, it's 7-9 all day.
7-9?
Right.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
got a chance to break. See,
Question is, do you break out the balls or do you play the safe, right?
We cut. Great leave on the rail.
Yeah, you definitely left him a hard shot on that.
Mhm.
Sean's been hitting some long shots though.
He has. Good leave. Kirk, who you playing with a spot?
I think he's talking about the Kevin O'Neill match I was playing about Sunday.
All right. You saying you'd play Mike Kramer with a spot, Kirk? I mean, I can set that up.
Interesting. Over here, I'm taking the 10 ball. If I'm it's one. That's my thought process.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one.
We'll see.
Good save.
Good defense.
It's an APA. It's safety. Actually, APA is the only one that calls it defenses.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah. I think they just call it defenses because of the rule, though, because you mark a defense only if you're not trying to make an object ball.
Mhm.
Meaning, if you're just trying to make a hit off the rail, technically, you played a defensive shot.
I'll play that.
Huh? Oh, that would have been a great shot. That would have
I
been.
thought it was going.
See, right here. Great shot there. Great shot.
That's the best defense he's played all day. That was a good lead. Great shot.
Oh, gave him the ball in hand here.
Kevin's more consistent.
Oh no, Kirk wants a spot from Mike Kramer.
Kirk wants a spot from everybody.
Oh, he needs a spot from Kramer. I need a spot from Kramer.
Play me straight.
No, Kirk didn't play you straight.
Oh wow, I don't think that was the desired outcome. I think that might be a little bit of fatigue setting in right there.
Of course.
Oh wow, that just barely went in.
That's a forgiving pocket right there.
That was a forgiving pocket. Small little.
That was no doubt it. And Sean with his first 2-game lead of the match. Up 14-16.
Put Sean on the hill, actually. Put Sean. Sean's one away from the victory.
Is it?
Yep, Sean only
Yeah,
goes to 15.
I put Sean on the hill. I forgot it's a 15-18 race. I'm so used to them going to 20 and 25.
Here. A ball. This is the A ball race that they agreed on.
Times. Almost 2.
Got his work
14
cut
till
out
2.
for him.
Huh?
Thomas can come back. Come on.
Yeah, Thomas can definitely come back, but I think we all can agree here this is the best Sean we've actually seen on the stream. Last time he was not on point this much.
Oh, you talking about when he played with Morgan and me and Daniel?
Oh yeah. Now our peak viewers have been 21.
I don't think any of us that bad. I bet.
None of y'all were playing good.
Scotch doubles is hard though, you know.
You lose your momentum.
Me and Nacy had a break and run on one of our Scotch doubles.
Nice. I honestly don't think I've played my best game on stream, except for when I played Gage.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be all right in your next match. Kenny's not a joke, though. Kenny can definitely run some balls out.
Yeah, Kenny's fun. Quiet, but fun. Give him a shot.
It looks like Kirk did have some side bets going.
Perks always has side bets.
Kirk would gamble on who's going to be late to their own funeral.
I was voted most likely to be late from my graduation.
Did you make it?
No, I didn't graduate.
Exactly. You're a little late there.
Oh, got kicked out.
This is an interesting shot right here because trying to get a leave on the
Everything
9
on
is
the
going to
3
be.
GD.
Yeah, but he locked up a couple of balls, so it might work out pretty well for him.
Is the 6 touch?
It's not touching, but you know he can't. It's not an easy combo.
6 is simple.
Interestingly, he has the safe right here. You could play.
There's no reason to.
Right, his defense in the early part of this match was not very good for the last couple of racks. He's playing some really good.
Yeah, I think even this one though. The thing about Thomas is he's a very smart player.
Very smart individual.
Looks like Sean got a good hit on it. Almost got actually snookered behind the 9 too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the 8 ball might not actually go in one of the pockets here, so that might actually kind of work out.
No. It'd be right here though.
Then you can get the breakout.
I mean, it's a pretty
Oh, he's definitely got the
natural
angle.
shape.
Why not do that?
Ooh, looks like he might have cut it a little thin.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that would have been a great carom.
Then he got the cube out and then the table now, Thomas.
$6 John.
20 viewers currently watching this.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I think that's exactly where it really needed to be on this.
Mm-hmm. Take a look around here. Nice.
I think that's about perfect.
Mm-hmm. Nice out.
Oh, great
Great
out.
run, Thomas.
That was a great run. The look on your face, Thomas, when that three ball, like I'm watching it from over here, like, oh God, it's about to hit the titty. Like, I thought you was about to go crazy with that three ball.
That 6 ball on the side, that set up that whole piece. That was nice. I like that.
That was a well executed run out.
Not to say that my approval means anything. It looked good, so I liked it.
That was a well earned win right there.
Huh? 14-13.
Get a little bit of shoe puff power.
Get the fuck out of here with your cheese pops.
Okay, kicked in by the 10. That's unfortunate right there.
On the break, you know, a few scratches, a couple of balls randomly made, but
Yeah,
that
this,
was real good. Well, I think Sean had one really good run off of the break early in the match. But
yeah, and this break is kind of interesting too because there's a few balls kind of locked up a little bit. So it's gonna be interesting to see like if he wants to really break and run, he's got to figure out those balls.
15, definitely.
Looks like he might have gave Thomas the stripes, which actually could be a pretty big deal in this one.
Mm-hmm.
But since he moved that 3 ball, it also helps quite a bit.
Now the 15, does it go by the 4? Far corner.
Does not.
No?
No, and it's blocked for the other corner too.
You can cheat the pocket with that 15. You have the angle to hit the net.
Definitely makes it a little bit rougher. I think he had to break the 15 out on the last shot. I think it was really the path from the 9 ball.
Tried the breakout.
He's got the breakout right here, actually. In this ball.
13.
Nah, I don't think this guy.
Off the 15?
Nah. Question is, will he have a shot after this, though? That's the bigger question.
Over the reach. And I said, what?
Yeah, he missed. If he hadn't missed that ball, he wouldn't have scratched. Hit it a little too fat.
God, who was it that was?
That gives Thomas some pretty easy, fairly easy run out here. So Thomas can just make do with this. What'd you say?
I had somebody at the house the other day. I can't remember who it was. Might have been you I was talking to. That people will sit there and they'll be like, they'll miss it just by a little bit, and then they'll say, "Well, I had the shape for the next shot." Well, if you made it, would you have had the same shape? And
Yeah.
I think it was you that said I refused to look at the ball that way. Yeah, but it's true. Would you have had the same shape?
No, you want a little bit of angle. The angle that you come off the ball is completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're barely missing and you're purposely trying to cheat the pocket. That's a good draw shot. And I believe Steven has a reply by Mr. Collins.
Yeah. We've already talked about this.
so is this a yes? Can we put this up on the board?
Ooh, looks like he might have miscued on that just a little bit.
Jojo joined us.
Hey Jojo,
Hello, JoJo.
where's Mojo?
It's in the go-go. A lot of stripes in that pocket.
Colin, when you want to do it?
Like we got a bathroom break really quick.
He told Thomas he could shoot. It's videoed. It's not like he can do anything.
Don't tell him.
And played out.
I think the 2 and the 6 are the biggest 2 problem balls here.
Mm-hmm. Do you take the 3 or the 4 now?
You take the 4, and I think you come underneath the 2.
Mm-hmm. Can you see the 1? Is the question.
I think you can, but I don't know if you really take the 1 first right here.
You take the 2 and bring the R6 and bring the 2 out. Yep.
Yeah, I definitely think that was the right pattern. And you still got about the same shape on the 1.
Yeah. But what shape do you leave yourself with that 8-ball center table?
I think you leave yourself a shot for the 2 in the corner pocket.
Don't.
Oh, that's rough right there. But the 1 did locked up the ball, though.
It did.
So
It
this
did.
is a little more interesting.
A little fun. Watch your head.
Bringing it up where, Matt? A little bit of friendly banter between the players.
Sean's over here like this. What's he gonna do?
John's like, I'm peeing and
He's
watching
got-
live stream.
he's just-
Sean's got ball in hand on
Did you
this,
not
but it
see
looks like
the
that ball
one
is
full-
pretty locked up.
Damn. Really? Camera's deceiving for a second. Then that was deceiving. It was a hell of a crossbank though.
Oh, wow. It just went right underneath that 1 ball.
Wow.
That's cameras are deceiving sometimes.
Yes, they are. Here's what happens here. Depending on how much shape he gets. One ball could.
Sean's definitely going up to a 7 if Charlie's watching this right now. Yep.
Favorite pocket.
Oh, great match.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was
we
it.
have a winner.
I'm getting up.
Sean did a great job on that. That was a great run out.
What's the spot?
Hey, Tom.
What's up?
Did you pick it up and hold on like that?
Good job, man. Thanks. Good shoot. Good.
Y'all both shot really good.